It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy, you can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look, we got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. How's everybody? Thanks for coming. Hopefully y'all are well. You're here. That means you're good enough, right? Welcome in. Woohoo! Let's get this party started. Whoop, whoop. Let's get this party started. Whoop, whoop. So guess what? We're going to be on until the Princeling wakes up. We'll take a break and then we will let Camden watch the Princeling and then we'll end for today. That is our game plan. So the time will be figured out later. I've learned to tell you guys that because people ask me a lot. They do. Do you know how long you're going to be on? Do you know how long you're going to end? What is my answer? I have no clue. I never know. Oh dear. Hey, Kim. Oh, you changed. Hey, Tina. Hey, Sharon. Lynette. Hey. You can't call. I know, right? You're here. Be there or be square. Y'all, give this live a thumbs up, please, and thank you. I had a lot more comments last night. Thank you so much. Thanks. It does help. Every little bit helps. And so that's just a way that you can help. One day, if you're thinking about it, probably not. But if one day you're thinking about it and you're just sitting there, go back on the past videos and just leave, even if it's just an emoji. I don't really know how it works, but it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah. So if you're thinking about it and whatever, if it crosses your mind, do that. Do that from time to time. Surely it will do something. Surely it will. It'll make me happy. That's for sure. That is exactly what will happen. Oh, I still have not figured out the YouTube analytics and all that crap, but who cares? I don't really care about that. I'm just talking at this point. Today has been very windy, but the sun is shining, but it's been chilly. Like it's kind of chilly because the wind. Like, where the heck did this wind come from? I don't know. Anyway, so our billing cycle ends. Hey, Gina. Our billing cycle ends. Hey, Patty Rose. On the 16th. So remember, that's just me stop selling. And then it takes about 4 or 5, maybe 6 days to receive your invoice. When it gets closer to the 16th, I will let you guys know when to start looking for your invoice, and then we'll go from there. That's all I can tell you. But if anybody has any questions further than that, I'll try my best. Posh will too. Okay? You might say scroll up and look back yourself. Oh my gosh, replay. Posh cracks me up sometimes. Why don't you go back and watch the replay? Anywho, it's pretty funny. Let's go ahead and say our prayer for today. Dear Heavenly Father, we love and we thank you so much for today, for waking us up today, Father, for there are some that don't have the opportunity to even wake up and have another day that you have created and given us another opportunity to serve our lives for you and to get our lives right and in order, Father. And we ask, dear Lord, that you would help us in that process. There's times that we struggle and times that we get confused, times that we get weary, sad, and all those things, Father. And I ask that you would be with each and every person, Father, that hears the sound of my voice, Father, that you would just help them and guide them and love them and let them know, Father, that you're here to help them. And I am too. And I pray that we all have a great time today. And I pray, dear Lord, that you would heal those that are not feeling too well, or their family members, or if they're going through special surgeries or anything of that sorts. Father, I ask that you would heal them and guide the ones that are taking care of them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. Yay. Amen. Woohoo! So today I may just a little heads up. I like telling y'all stuff that I think that goes through my mind. So today we may run over some of the things that I showed as I'm putting them in another spot. So because I have to grab it, I might show it. Just FYI, I will let you guys know if it's something that I had already shown. So those that have been here are aware that it's not like something new and different. Um, and there's that. Okay, just letting you know. We're going to start off with new stuff first, but I may do that because I have to transfer some stuff somewhere else. So, anywho, the first thing we're going to do are these salvaged plates from 1943 art book. They're 50 cents each, and as you see, she put them all in a nice little binder so it'd be easy for me to show and sell. But they're 50 cents a page. Again, there are plates from a salvaged 1943 art book. 50 cents a sheet. So the best thing to do, I think, is probably, I guess we can take them out because it doesn't look like I'm going to have the opportunity to do two at once. So we can just do more than two and we'll figure it out together. I'll just grab a stack. We'll do a couple of rounds. She does have more than 15 total, but I don't think I can put 15 on the board. How do y'all want to do that? Because technically the rule is if you see 15, technically, but it's up to you guys. She does have a lot. For instance, you're going to get a back and a front. It's still one sheet, but it's double-sided. And then the information to whatever you want to know, I guess, is written. I'm trying to figure these out myself. So, there's that. This is in a sheet protector, so it's about an 8.5 by 11. And they all are this tone, and they have, just black and cream to them. So, are y'all wanting to know like this type of information, or are y'all just more interested in picture? Pick a picture. Hey, sweets. Hey, Bonnie Joe. Welcome. And the reason why I'm asking you guys, sometimes I just make my executive decisions, as you know, but then I don't really know about this. I could do it multiple ways is why I'm asking. And I want it to better suit people who may be interested so that we're not wasting a bunch of time. So if y'all have any input, 28 degrees, my goodness. Ooh, goodness. It ain't that cold. Sheesh. Freaked me out. And y'all can see them pretty fine through the sheet protectors. If you can't, just let me know. But I'm going to do flip choice. And the only questions, again, that I'm wondering is, she has more than 15. I don't think I can put 15 on the board. Do y'all want to play the 15 rule, even though there may not be 15? Yay or nay? And then the other thing was, what did I ask? Oh, do you want to see the information of what somebody put? Those are the two things. Yes to the information. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay, cool. What about the 15 rule? Because again, she has a lot of them. We're going to do just a couple of rounds so that in case people are not interested, they're not just looking at this for 45 minutes. So, and you guys know that I don't spend a lot of time for y'all to read and really study the whole thing. So read fast, no blinking. You're going to miss it. But if you do, then just ask if you want to see it again. Y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all know. No to the 15. Okay. Sounds good to me. Just stick with the. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. I'm off screen. Can y'all see? Am I on screen now? $63, high low 48. That sounds about right to me. Might be in the 50s. I don't know. Could be 60s. See, and I would read it, but sometimes I get jumbled. Oh dear, as if y'all don't know. Can y'all read this fast? So these appear to be really cool. And then just, I guess, from different artists. So we're going to do the one each, meaning you still order what you want to order. And I'll go down the list. And then I'll go back up and serve the remaining if there's something that you ordered is available. You know, these would be really cool inside of a book cover. What do you call those? End papers and or cover. But you can also frame these, you guys, of course. Take a list. Everyone gets one. And take a list and do how you can fare. What? Say what? But they're all different. Are you talking about like regular way, Africa? Like what we normally do? Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to squeeze them on the bottom, of course, because we need to do more than one row. They got the apple. See, and if y'all feel, let's see what the right word is, froggish. Wombat, don't judge my vocabulary, Wombat. I know you are. These would be cool with a little bit of hint of like watercolor paint. These are actually pretty cool. Did you day remarks or original? So these came from an art book. So the original portrait is no. This is not the original portrait of what you're seeing. No. So so I guess they're copies, right? Printed. I don't know the right terminology. It's not the original. Because two, it wouldn't be on the back, something different on the back. They're replicas of the real. That's what I was trying to figure out to say. Replica. And so the information will date what the date is of this picture, and then it'll tell you what it is, and then it'll tell you what they used to make the image when they did the original. Hence, blue tinted paper. We know that it's not, right? Is that what you're meaning? Oh, yeah. Original from the book. Yes. Sorry. Thanks, Patty Rose. Yes. So one of a kind and original from the book. Yes. Sorry. I stated the obvious. You probably knew what I said and was meaning what Patty Rose said. See? Go, team, go. We all need each other. Oh, dear. Let's see which way this goes. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really know. Oh, I guess it's like this. I don't really know. I guess it's this way. I was a little perplexed about Africa not knowing and realizing. I'm like, Africa, you know darn well this ain't written in no brush pen and all that. But I've got to answer questions. All right, so these are your choices for this round. Like I said, we'll do a couple of rounds and we'll see where we're at. 50 cents. 50 cents. How low can you go? How low can you go? Well, Wombat, technically speaking, of course. True that. All right, I'm not even going to take the risks of chat being wonky. I'm going to refresh. Yes, and congrats. I'm going to make y'all a sticky note and I'll make you some pals. Some pals, I tell you. Actually, scratch that. I'm going to use my stapler. But I'm going to staple it on the white so it's not affecting anything. Okay, Patty Rose is first. Trying to figure out the best way. And then that way I don't have to write your name 85 times. In case you want 85 of them. Wombat, yeah, your code. I got you. So Patty Rose, I got you for C. Yat, I have you for K. Your code is S like Sam W 111. And it appears that all of them are the same code. So whatever you get, that will be the same. Okay, G and any two. Okay, so G. It's going to take a minute just to start this, and then it'll go faster because I'm going to put them in your piles. Faster. J. I think I'm the only one that worries about how fast and slow I go, for real. I got Posh. So I have a Patty Rose, Yat, Africa, Posh, Pammy, Gina, actually, I'm going to use a paper clip. That might be the best, actually. That might be better. Okay. You wouldn't frame it in a plastic, would you? Or you would? See you in a bit, Miss Lynette. Okay, going back up the list, we have B for Patty Rose. Then that way I can just slip it on. Aha! But I'm still going to put it on the white. Well, let me see. Let me see. If it smushes the paper, I'm not doing this. So, Posh, you would frame it in the plastic? No, probably not. So it's okay to put the staple right here? Posh, let me know. Because I'm afraid this is going to mess up your paper because I go fast. Slow your roll, Toots. No, not today. Not today. Let me know if y'all are good with that. Okay. Because I'm about to use my stapler. Okay, so got, just those ones. Africa, any two. Give you E and Posh wanted H. So I'll give you E and I. Africa. That's just a report cover by another. Okay. Y'all are good with the white. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to figure this out because we're about to do some rounds and I really don't want to write y'all's name 15 times. Okay. Just give me a second. We're going to figure this out fast. And then Posh will take H. Once I get my ducks in the line, we'll be good. All right. FL. All right, so FL is available, I do believe. Yes. No. Who got F? Gina. Sorry, Gina. L is available. So if anybody wants, let me know. That's F or L, whatever the heck. L. My mind is very boggled right now from this doggone. I'm trying to figure out the best way. That's what's happening. I'm having a short circuit. All right. Thanks, Africa. Go, team, go. All right. Perfect. All right, next. This will work fine. No orphans. Hey. I know I'm a little off screen. I'm trying to squeeze as many as I can. As long as you saw it, that's okay. B. C. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thanks for being here. That's Pierre. My name is Pierre. Hey, Be Sweet, welcome. Hey, Jennifer, welcome. Happy Sunday, you guys. These are 50 cents if you're interested. They're double-sided plates from a art book of 1943. They're all one of a kind. About 8.5 by 11. Can we squeeze I? No. And because I'm kind of going fast and not letting it focus too well, let me know if you miss anything. Hey, try Jerry. I was thinking of yesterday in my new alphabet. You know, that's happened a lot more times than not. Where putting the wrong letters in the wrong area, spot, whatever. The funny part is no one notices. All y'all's eyes on the screen, supposedly. I guess y'all don't care like me. So it don't matter. As long as it's got a doggone letter, it don't matter what order. These are really, really cool. Oh, that's Pierre's cousin, Duke. M. And oh dear. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14. Oh, Jot. Because it's not that huge of a deal, right? So 14. I guess I'm going to stop there. Because we already voted, right? Yes. But it seems like I might can get 15 if y'all want to do 15 on the next round. I know some of y'all's probably preloaded, so don't answer. Don't answer. I like seeing the medium to make these. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yep. Isn't that mind-blowing, Tina? People can't even stay in the lines with coloring, much less draw with it. I know. True that. All right, so Pammy is first on the G. Did y'all... Oh, you're good with... Okay. All right, cool. I was just about to come out these lips. All right, so we have Gina on G, Africa on A, and then Patty Rose on H. Right. Okay. Kim got I. I'm also trying to write soft so that I'm not like piercing the paper. D, Posh. So next round will be 15, you guys. Since I figured I can squeeze them enough. And thank you, everyone. And Miss Deborah G. Nope, sorry. Deborah J. Miss Deborah, your code is S like Sam W111. Same code for all of them if you get more. All right. Hey, Speedy. Hey, Anastasia. Welcome, you two. Welcome in. I forgot to ask, how's the family doing? Wonderful. Thanks for asking. You know, when I answer that question, I don't mean it just because to answer. I really mean what I say, you guys. All right, so Africa got B, K, E. All right, thank you. And then Miss Patty Rose will get C, F, L. M and Posh gets in. And M is available if anyone wants. This dude and the people. These dudes. Africa, thank you. Woohoo! No orphan. All right, 15 on this round, you guys. So rule applies of you're going to get your 3 choices. 50 cents. Oh dear. Lady. Focus, lady. Stevendress study for the her writing sometimes. I don't know what it says. Oh dear. Y'all read. Wait, I wake up at 5 with the... Oh my goodness. Just all of a sudden? Or you were like skimming the lines of some issues prior to this happening? That's awful. I'm sorry. Are you better now? Feeling better is the proper word. I know. When I worked at senior retirement center, UTI sometimes would kill the older people. Definitely throw them off with a lot of things, but I've seen people pass because of them. You know, in addition to whatever else, but still. It's terrible. Okay. Of course, I'll definitely pray for you. Because we're a warrior. Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. Good way to look at it, Speedy. Sometimes we try to make sense of stuff that is happening. You can't. Don't try to make sense of it. Ixnay, my friend A. She knows who I'm talking to. Sometimes it's just part of the processes we go through for other reasons. God intends things to be a little different sometimes, but it's to help you, build you up, and do things that we may not understand at the moment. JK. L. But I used to do the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I used to try to figure out why. That big old curious question, why? Remember, there's going to be more than 15, so you're going to get your 3 choices at first, if I can. And they're 50 cents. Esau and Jacob. Heard about Esau today at church. A little bit. And Joseph. As a matter of fact. That's O. P. All right. These are your choices. Boom, boom, boom. Why is rhetorical and can't be answered? Makes one head spin to answer why question. Good the way to put it. Might have to screenshot that one. So true. Hey, kitty. I know. That is a good way to put that. It's actually a question that fools a lot of people too. Okay, Africa CDJ. Thank you, everyone. A for Posh and L. The paper on these pages feel cool too. I can kind of tell in the sleeve. I haven't actually felt the actual paper, but it kind of feels like it's different. Deborah, I got you for G and M. General Motors. Okay. Gina A is gone. P, Jennifer. Thank you, everybody. All right, we'll do one more last round of this. See where we're at. See what's happening and how many we have left. And I may do a question of random if anyone has an interest for that once we do our last round for now. Okay, so going back up the list, let's see if anybody else wants what I have. I didn't think so. Nope. So if anybody else wants what is on the table, I know you can't see but partial of it, but these are left. Please put a dim lit next to it so they don't yellow. Wait, please put a dim light next to it so they don't yellow. So bright lights kill paper? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. All right, here we go. Next round. This will be our last round, and then we'll talk about a couple options. Oh. Huh. I don't know why I didn't know that. I know sunlight, but I didn't realize artificial. I mean, I guess it gets hot too, right? He's trying to give you a hug. Oh, that word is adoration. I don't know why I couldn't read it on that other paper. I guess I was looking too hard. Trying too hard to read. I wonder if this is from different artists. Yes, it is. No. No. Oops, I forgot to show you the picture. H. I'm not going to do 15 on this round. Purposely. But why? Just so people won't miss out. Possibly. Healing of the leper. All right. It's kind of teaching us too I'm learning like the thickness, learning like what they're using. It's almost like you can, oh, they are from different artists. That last round were all from Rembrandt. So that's why I thought no. Is that Joseph, the Coat of Many Colors? No. All right, one more. All right, these are your choices. Hey, Miss Cheryl, welcome. Probably they're not probably saying hey to you right now because they have their stuff preloaded. Cheryl, you don't have cooties. I remember one time, it was years ago, obviously, somebody had came in and was like, I said hey and no one said hey to me. And that's when I found and learned, that people had their preloaded choices and they couldn't in order to make the cut, hopefully. So that's why. But she really was upset and thought that people didn't want to talk to her. And I'm like, no, not here. No, you don't do that. Somebody's at least going to say hey, if not one, many. Pammy, I got you on K. Get off of K. Like, true story. She was very upset. And even when I told her, she still didn't believe me. I'm like, okay, lady. All right. Africa A. Yeah, B. Posh. L. Jennifer, that one's gone. Patty Rose, I. You have to preload, I know, right? Oh, Deborah J. I know. Plus, she was kind of new, so that could be it too. Just not realizing how it all works and stuff. I don't know. I don't even know if she returned. I can't remember that part. I just know that she was thinking we were really serious and anti-people-ish, I guess. All of us. Every single one of us. I'm like, lady, really? How? How is it 100% against you? Oh, dear. Okay, going back up the list, we have Africa for HMN. Maybe one or two, but 100% of the people? Like, come on. Yeah, E. Oh, okay. I think that's all I can give. Patty Rose. Yep, it was her, people. It was her. That's who it was. She told her on herself. Okay, so Keisha, I got my woohoo box today. I haven't had enough energy. That's okay. So we have obviously the leftovers, but in addition, we have more. Not a whole lot more. If anybody wants random from the ones that I did not show, I'm gonna put in the go for that. I'm gonna put in the go for the random because we still have quite a bit. If anybody is okay with random, you're just gonna tell me and how many. And we'll just do that. And then maybe later or tomorrow or whenever we come back, we'll do more of it. That way we can just change it up a minute. I'm over it now. Thank you. And it'll be a fun little surprise too to see what you get. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, you got some cute ones. At least the girls are cute. Some of them. Ooh. Thank you, Patty Rose. Speedy. 1, 2. Thank you, guys. 3, 4, 5. Ooh. She saved the best for the last? Or maybe I'm just not paying attention as much as the other ones. I don't know. Some cute images. Okay. Thank you. I got you, Speedy. Let's see. And, well, hey, Dee Dee, how are you? How's it going? And I can actually say your name without getting you in trouble. Because as soon as I see your name, I want to say hey, and then it says, shh, I'm at work. Busted. Every time. Can't take me nowhere. Miss Deborah, there are 6 that are unseen. Do you want me to pick from the ones that I already showed to make your 6? And then everybody else after Deborah, Miss Cheryl, and Africa, same thing. I'm good. Thanks for asking. And Posh. Sorry. Do y'all want me to pull from the ones because we only have 3 left of the ones I didn't show? Well, don't be too fast in answering my question. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, don't answer quickly. So there's only 3 left of the unseen. Deborah. That goes for you too, Posh. Who else? Africa. Patty Rose. I just saw your comment. I had to refresh to see it. Cheryl, Posh, Africa. Same question. Okay. My now. Oh, perfect. Sorry. I got you, Speedy. So let me since Speedy got all the new ones, I am going to switch it up for a minute. Ouch. Hold on. All right, so I got this. I got this. I got this. So 1, 2, 3. So Deborah, you got your 6 new ones. Like unseen. Unshown, I guess is the right word. Unshown. Thank you, everybody. Just give me 1 second. Because now I got to do something. Because she said any, so it's going to make it alter for just a second. Okay, so that was, yeah, it's this one, Deborah. Okay. Thanks for y'all's patience. Just a second. Oh dear. I'm dropping them. Okay, so Deborah, Speedy, you need 5 more to make your, hold on. How many did you want, Speedy? 5. Okay, so you need 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So Deborah, you got your 6. Patty Rose, you're good. Speedy, you got your 5. And we have 1 more new one, which will be 1 to Posh. Okay. So the ones that I already shown, I know y'all rejected them. Just to let you guys know, there are, and I already showed these, but just to let people who like orphans or want some, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are the ones that I did already show. Now, hopefully y'all are not confused. We're good. We're good. We have leftovers. But thank you for offering. Deborah, you're good too. I can't switch it, but thank you. I just gave you 6 ones that haven't been seen. Deborah. And I don't remember what has and what hasn't at this point. All right. New, please. Yeah. So if anybody else wants, that's it. That's all we have are these people. And these are already shown. All right. Looks like we're good. Thank you. Let me just do a pickup real quick. And we are ready to roll. Papers, get together. Get it together, papers. All right. I need to put this in a basket just because. Okay, we're good. 3 more ladies. If they exist. I don't think they exist. This is a part of a lady. You want her? Just this one. Any Italian. Yes, this dude. Just that dude. Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. Got it in yours, Speedy. Thank you. Random then. Okay. 2 more to make your 3. Speedy. Thank you, Gina. Thanks, everyone. Go, team, go. Cool. Thanks, Anastasia. 1. Woo! Go, team, go. I will take the dudes. I'll let you know what you get. So, Anastasia, that's everything. You guys, it worked out beautiful. Thank you. We're going to have to do a giveaway. Like, what? So, Anastasia, you got 4, and they're the dudes. And Speedy, you got 2 randoms. Plus the one lady that you saw. And woo! Woo! That's it. Go, team, go. Wow. That's the way you work it together. Wowie. How beautiful. Thank you, guys. That is so cool. I did not expect that. That's awesome. See? Look at us working together. Okay. Yay! I want to give away $5 market cash. That worked out beautifully. And so with that, I just want to give $5 market cash. We're going to do a roll the dice. I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me. We're going to count from the stop up. And whatever number that dice lands on will be the placement of $5 market cash. Yeah. Thank you so much. And the binder that you guys saw these things in is also going to be a giveaway. And so what I'll do is I'll just roll the dice again and keep the same people in place. So that way you don't have to type anything else in. Now, if you get picked and you don't want the binder, then I'll just pick the person, and you say pass, then I'll just pick the person above you, and we'll just continue to trickle up if it's a pass. Make sense? So anyways, this one's for $5 market cash. It is number 17, the day of my birthday. Oh, Lynette, hold on. Let me get Lynette. Because I technically saw her before I rolled it. So 14 counting her. Thanks, Posh. Thanks, everybody. So circling back up. 15, 16, 17. Sweet faces! Woohoo! Bam wham. Congrats. You got $5 market cash. All right, and the person, oh, we got to roll the dice. This time I'm going to count from the go down. 16. Oh. So 14, circle back up. 15, 16, Kim. Congrats, Kim. Do you want the binder that these all came in? Welcome back, Lady V. Pass, you got it. Person under her is, I know I said above, but since we're counting from the go down, we'll go down. Does that make sense? Jennifer. Jennifer, would you like the binder? All right, next. Y'all just let me know and we'll keep doing this until we need to. All right, so next is Vintage Ephemera pack. They're all the same contents in each pack. They're going to be $8 a pack. And if you have Monopoly funds, this is my stuff. So there's that. I'm going to show you what's in each pack, and there are 4, 5, 6, 7 available. $8. Jennifer, got it. Next would be somebody, Jot. Jot, would you like it? The binder. Okay, so $8. They all have the same contents in them, and obviously they're going to be a little bit different from each other because of the people or whatever, dates or whatever. So you have a pink envelope, and some of them are a little stuck from age and moisture, I'm guessing. But the cool part about these is it does have some contents inside. Okay. So, but they kind of just like fold down, and they're also perforated, which you may not be able to see too well, but they're perforated as well. So anyways, there's that. This one actually is an old furniture company in the city I live. I think they're closed now. This one is a vintage slide. I don't think you can see it. Let's see. Nope, not today. Looks like interior of some house. No, the outside of a building. Looks foreign. You get 2 of these slides, by the way. So obviously, I think these are foreign places. Anyways, you can't see them. Not today. Sometimes it'll show you. But this is also, this kind of looks like a view over the city of wherever they're at. French and English. French on one side, English on the other. I put in a couple of, thank you, Jot, congrats. These are from the 1800s. Then we have first day issue 1946. First day of issue. We have some receipts. So I gave everybody a little a stapled bundle of 3. That was already stapled. This is an old bus ticket. This one's an old check. It's in blue. And you have another one from a different place. And then everybody gets a 1966 Ladies' Birthday Almanac. All of these are in really good condition, these almanacs. Just do a quick little flip through. Again, this pack is going to be $8. Get lots of stuff. And we'll just quickly flip through some of this. Then you get a stapled 2-count of General Electric receipt, 1952 on this one. I think they're different years. This is a receipt 1980 for something. Then you have a couple of other receipts, 19 teens for something, and 1800s ledger, little ledger page. And let's see, 1892. This one's, I guess it's from a railroad ledger part. Okay, so that is going to be $8 if you're interested. Like I said, I have a few packs available. Thank you, everybody. Tried to give you the variety of some cool stuff. Pammy. And Wombat. Africa. Sharon. Hey, Nikki. How are you? Nice to see you. We've been loving your boxes, Chicky Poo. You've been killing it on those doggone stuffed boxes of stuff. How are you? Thank you, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Congrats. Right? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Birthday. She missed them all. If anybody else wants, there's 3 available. All the things. That's funny. Okay, next. Same with Dee Dee. Now, I gotta call y'all out. Stop being strangers. Even if it's just a drive-through. Hello. Okay, next is going to be these boxes. Ooh, they're offer ups. An offer up is 1:30. Highest offer before the stop. Full dollar increments. You have 3 to choose from. Winner gets choice of 1, 2, or all 3 at the winning price each. Hold the chat between the go and the stop so people can see everybody's offer. They're going to start at $18, $18. I'm going to show you all 3, and then you can choose what you want or whatever. I don't really know what's in here, so, well, I don't know at all. So we're about to find out together. Here is your first choice. Cute little box. This is washi tape, so it doesn't damage your box. And you get a brand new rectangle air bubbles. $18 start, whole dollar ink. Just kidding. Whoa. Okay. All right, sweet faces. Okay. All right, here we go. No blinking. A lot of these, this is, what type of cloth is this? The furry kind. You know, the furry kind. I don't know. This looks like, vintage. AB rhinestone chain. Then we've got these handmade flowers. Ooh. These are pretty. It looks like some pearl and sequence wedding bridal lace. That's what I meant. So we've got several pieces of that. This one's big. This one has a headband. Nice headband, rhinestone and pearl. Ooh, this is a cute bag. I like this bag. And inside this one, you have a big chunky rhinestone chain. I mean, chain. Don't put this on your neck. You're going to choke. Bracelet. It's magnetic closure, so it's easy to put on. In between is pretty cool. It has chain wrapped for that extra detail. Don't put it on your throat. And then we have this embroidered, floral embroidered piece. Pretty long. And then some black, like applique pieces you can cut. Because I'm a surgeon. I'm looking to cut anything and everything. And you got several of these pieces, okay? So that is your first choice. I don't know if the second box is the same. We're about to figure it out. Okay, I won't put all this stuff in just because in case you can't remember what's in there. So that's your first choice. $18 start. Here's your second choice. Nice box. Oh, I like that they're different. It's like a surprise. This applique, not sure which way it goes. Does it go this way? Is that a bird? Oh, yeah, that's a hummingbird. Can y'all see it? Don't say anything. This is a dye. This is the dyed rolled roses. Oh, these are the chiffon roses. Oh my gosh. This is cute. This is a hair clip, a vintage hair clip. You can put on your ponytail. Then we got some more chiffon roses. Here's another rose. And then we have this little embellishment. That's nice. Nothing on the back. Oh, we have this little glass dish. Oh, that's cute. Pink glass. Little dish. We have this beaded rhinestone. Could be an L. Could be all types of stuff, right? Here's a doily. Some more rolled roses. Some zipper trim. Looks like about a yard. Here's another one. Then we have some rickrack bundles. Some more zippers. Zipper trim. And then rickrack. Another doilies. This cool embroidered fabric. And then some more of these black applique pieces, about the same size as the other ones. And then this one about the same size. Okay. So that is B. And then C, okay, let's see. She did write on here. Laces, metals, glass, acrylic, charms, other embellishments, 1 pound, 9.5 inches of fun. I mean, 9.5 ounces. 9.5 inches. Oh dear heavens, help us. 1 pound, 9.5 ounces. Oh, that's funny. Okay, this is C. Let's look. I'm excited to see what the heck's in here. Oh my. We'll put some more washi. We're not worried about that. Oh, because it's like it's hard. Let's see, where's my tray? We'll dump a little bit of stuff out. All types of stuff. We got also some lace, some other lace and trims. Looks like this and that. Okay. And then some more cool stuff. Ooh, it's heavy. The tray became instant heavy. This is cute. All types of stuff. Okay, so these are your three choices. $18 start, whole dollar increments. A, B, or C. You have 1:30. Now remember, y'all can split these, but it has to be somebody who wins it first. Like you have to be the winner in order to split it. And yes, I have to say that because there's people who don't even participate and say they want to split it. Well, you have to bid. You have to bid to split, okay? Just saying. But the winner can get 1, 2, or all 3. Here we go. Best wishes. I will take 9.5 inches on C, please. I know, right? This is pretty too. And you do have little pairs. Bam, wham, hiya! Wham, kick to the throat. Deborah, way to come in at the last second and a half. Woohoo! Nice try, everybody. Thank you so much. Deborah, which one or ones would you like? Congrats! Yeah, that was a very good ninja. I mean, that almost took you to black belt status. You got it. Thank you. All right, so Dee Dee is next. Dee Dee, would you like any of those at the winning price? You're welcome. Thank you. And then next would be Wombat if you're interested. Congrats. All right, Wombat, are you interested in any of the remaining? Oops, forgot to put your bubble. That was the first thing I sold. What the heck? Okay, that was going to be my next thing. I was going to restart it if y'all are interested in a restart. I want to do a little recap on. Okay. All right, so we're going to start this off one more time. Again, it's going to be $18 start, whole dollar increments. You have a min and 30. This is A or B at this time. And best wishes. Winning person can get one or both. I do have another timer. I'm sure it's probably louder. So let me pause for the question real quick. So split. If you win, then you win with the highest, obviously, and then you say split. And so then it gives people the opportunity. Usually it's the person that is in lineup with the offers with you. If there's another person that is bidding as well, then they will get the first opportunity to split whatever you're picking. And then if there's no one else to ask that was in the bid with you, then I'll open it up to the chat. And so it would split half the products and half the price. All right. And thank you, Wombat, for starting us off. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. let me refresh. Thank you, too. That goes to hiya! Bam! Wham! Wombat, congratulations. Nice try, Pammy. Which one or ones would you like, Wombat? Congrats. Woo, that was close. Congrats. That was a refresh for sure. You got it. Thank you. All right, Pammy, would you like B for the winning price? Where's my other timer? Let's see. I put it somewhere. Oh, here it is. I wonder if it's louder. Oh, yeah. This one's just terrible. I barely heard it. No, you got it. Anybody want me to start C off? Or sorry, this one. It was C originally. Thanks, Wombat. One more time. 3 times the charm. Anybody want me to start it off at the start price again? Okay, we're good. Thank you, everybody. I think this was on here. Okay. Now, if anybody is interested in it being a flat price at 18, there's no risk of anybody else coming in besides me putting in the go. Let me know. I'll price it at 18 and put in the go. Let me know. Okay. Next, we have earrings for $2. Earrings for $2. Lots of nice choices. If you don't wear them, you can use them in your art, I'm sure. And if anybody is interested in putting in the go, just let me know. For the other box. Mickey Mouse earrings, gold tone. $2 a pair. Pink cat's eye with rhinestone. Blue pearl and rhinestone. Uh-oh, pearl's missing. Pearl's missing. We're going to have to sideline that one. If I see it, then I'll put it to the side. And this one came off the card. These are clip-ons. This is black and rhinestone. These are nice. Teardrop, clip-on. C, we got these. D, here's a quarter just to show you size reference. I don't know if that helps or hurts or what, but just to let you know, this is an actual real quarter. Sometimes at a distance it looks smaller than it really is. So that's why these are also, are these pierced? Pierced. And they kind of move. Okay. These are pretty. These look vintage. Some of the other ones might be vintage too, but they're cute. That is black. We have these little roses. They're not fully closed. We have these. Ooh, fancy. Again, these are going to be $2 a pair. We have these. That's pretty interesting. Like little caps, umbrellas. Have little danglies all the way around. You just can't see because I have to hold it at an angle. So, but they have the little danglies all the way around. And again, let me show you with quarter size reference. Okay. Oh, wait, those are the ones. I hope I can find the pearl. I don't think so. It could have just been easily misoverlooked because it is small, very small. How about this? I'll still choice this in case anybody is interested, because the more I look at this earring, so this is the one, I'm going to put this for Jay. This is the one with the little missing pearl on this end. But if you look at this, either one, you can have a pearl that, you know, find it yourself in your stash, or two, take it off. It looks just fine off to me. So I'm still going to choice this. You determine, but I'm just letting you know. Because the more I look at it, it looks good off, to be honest. But you determine that. And then we have these. Your quarter per size reference. These are cute. I don't know why they're not focusing. There we go. Cute. They're very light. That's K. Then we have these. Fancy. Pearl red and rhinestone. $2. We have these. Oops. M. There's your quarter. And these. Here's your quarter. And they also move. They are for pierced. All right, these are your choices. Is J pierced? Yes. I actually like them because they're going to sit straight on your ear. Nope. They're very cute. Hey, Blue Room. Fairy umbrella. Oh, dear. Right? See, and you can also pluck this pearl out and put two ones that you may have too. All right, let me refresh, but I think Lynette is first. Thank you, everyone. All right, Lynette, got you on A. Jot F. Blue Room J. Tina L. Africa M. Speedy H. Jeez. The hardest Ziploc ever. L. Oh. Going back up the list. C. K. For Lynette. Jot, that one's gone. Okay. Africa. D. And Speedy. G. And B. So if anybody wants, we have E, I, and N. Just in case those big ones you couldn't notice. Okay. Tina. All right, so L. Would be Lynette. Because everybody got one at their first choice. Going back up the list, Lynette. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. All right, we got a couple more like jewelry thingies. That's all for the $2 earrings that I see for now. $3 necklaces. $3 necklaces. Here's your first choice. It's 15 inches black with an extender. 15 inches. And it goes down to this. Really cute. It's going to sit on your neck really nice. Just because of how it's attached right here. How they did it. $3, choice A. This is 30 inches. Gold tone cream or beige pearl double strand. 30 inches. This one's nice. I do notice every so often you'll see this as well. Really cute. That's B. And this one is 34 inches, lobster claw clasp, black and silver, and some white. This you can actually be a necklace, but also hold your glasses. And this one, choice D. I thought we had more, but this one took all the room. 24 inches, and it is big and chunky. Here's your quarter. It's pretty big. 24 inches. I think, yeah, lobster claw clip. The colors are green, black, like this pinkish color, and this like orange. All right. Bling bopper. Oh dear. It's a big one for sure. Hey Duke, welcome in. Thank you. Duke, I have you on A. B will be Anastasia. Thanks everyone. Miss Sharon C. And D is available if anybody wants. Thank you. We have $1.25 bracelets. $1.25 bracelets. This one is 2 bracelets, stretch, acrylic, yellow and cream or off-white. Your quarter. $1.25. This one, oh, this is cute. Glass beads, faceted, multi-strand, focus. So you have this, seed beads, this, and chain. Comes lobster claw clip. Does have a long extender. That's B. C is this bangle that hooks, unhooks. And it has these little charms. Let's see if it says anything. Yep. So there's an owl and a heart and rhinestone that's blue and another heart. See? Ooh. Green glass beads and an infinity on a stretch. $1.25. This one, black braided and then just rhinestone circle. This one is a charm bracelet with cupcakes. All cupcakes. Let's see if we can get it. They're shimmery in the icing. This is a 6-inch Avon. It does have a lobster clip. Then this is 2 separate bracelets, I do believe. Let's see. Yes, it's just one's out of place. Okay, so 2 separate bracelets, multi-strand. The strands, I believe, are connected. Let me see. Hold on. They may not be. Nope, they're all separate. So 2 bunches, all separate strand stretch. This is like orange and cream, and then your blue and gunmetal. Then we have 4 bracelets. Forget what this is called. I'm just going to call them friendship bracelets, but I'm thinking they're from overseas somewhere. And then it has the pull closure. Sorry, it's not focusing. Let's see. These are cute. Okay, so you have 4 of those. And last but not least, we have this one. These are all acrylic. It is stretch. Hello, darling. How do you do? Let me see if they're separate. So, yes. So they're all connected. But anyways, and there's your quarter. It's pretty big. It matches the earrings you rejected. Peru. Okay, yeah. This would either be cute as an anklet or bracelet. Because it's cloth, so it can get wet. All right. Miss Pammy H. Thank you, everybody. We have Jot G. Yeah, I do see you. Tina, I do see you. Anastasia E. Miss Sharon C. Jennifer D. Hey, goods girl, how are you? Duke, you should. You'll probably have compliments while you think it's crazy. Woohoo! Okay, so Jot says she'll split G. The person under G, The person under Jot would be Tina. Tina, are you interested in splitting G with Jot? Let me know. And that would be, some of each, obviously. All right, Duke. When you get sick of it, Duke, you could just tear it up and use it another way, right? Okay, cool. Thank you, Jot. Thanks, Tina. Happy New Year. All right, Cheryl, I do see you on A. Cheryl. E. Thanks, people. All right, going back up the list, we have B and F. F will be Jot, and B will be Sharon. Go, team, go. Woohoo! Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all come back here. Duke, do you want those matching earrings to go with your bracelet? Poor Duke will probably topple over. Walk with the lean. You'll be walking with... Hey, that's a good excuse. Just in case. Just in case you already walk with the lean or something empowers you to. Your eggnog. There you go. It's not me, it's the jewelry. Oh, dear. That's funny. These are stone dangles. These are handmade by Sweet Faces, and they're $5.50. Stone cran dangle. These are always fabulous. She does a really good job, like, honestly. So always she'll do double lobster claw clasp at the top and at the bottom. Some of them are different at the bottom, so if you wanted the charm at the top, so on this end instead of that end, this happens to be the same throughout, so it doesn't make sense. But if you don't want the dangle, you can take it off. Lots of different options. But anyways, $5.50, center on coverage, truth, harmony, and emotional healing, Amazonite. Okay. Centers on courage, truth, harmony, and emotional healing. All right. This one is Picasso, jasper, and rutilated quartz. Together create a balance of strength, intuitive energy, fostering motivation, vitality, courage, and communication. All right, no excuses. I'm going to remember which ones y'all get and hold you to it. That's B, $5.50. Then red jasper. And stone of endurance offers grounding, stability, and strength. Wow, she knew all that. Imperial jasper brings peace, serenity, promotes strength and focus, encourage balance and self-acceptance. All right, let me give you a measurement because they look about all the same length. They're about almost 8 or 8. Like I said, they're very similar in length, maybe give or give or take, but and she has 14 available. Chrysoprase signifies love, joy, growth, and healing, brings emotional balance, self-love, forgiveness, and optimism. All right. I'm going to hold y'all to it. I'll have to do a wellness call, checkup. These are $5.50. Sodalite and quartz creates powerful duo for mental clarity, intuition, and emotional balance. Some of the lights do hinder the stone detail of it. Purple agate and opalite. Together enhance spiritual connection, promote calmness during transition, and fosters clarity. Creative clarity. Evidently, I need to rub this sucker a couple of times. Oh dear. And it's like purple. Oh, I already said it's purple. Never mind. Oh dear. Maybe I need to sleep with some of these. Amethyst and rose quartz duo creates powerful synergy of spiritual calm and unconditional love. Wow, who would have knew? Don't need no medicine, just hold one of these suckers. You'll be just fine. Green aventurine, stone of opportunity, attracts luck, abundance, and success, especially in new ventures. Imagine. Sorry it's not focusing too well, you guys. If you need to see it any better than what I'm showing, just let me know. Hey, it's purple. Just in case you didn't hear purple agate. Okay. That reminds me, it cracks me up sometimes when and I'm not the only one. A lot of sellers, they'll tell you the color that you obviously can see. Some colors are hard to tell on camera because of the lights and stuff. But anyway, purple labradorite and cat's eye duo to aid in self-discovery, awaken true potential, and grounding. J. Turquoise and jasper combo used to enhance mood, relieving stress, promotes self-awareness, and spiritual growth. Got a couple more. Dalmatian jasper encourages laughter, finding joy in challenges, heals old wounds, guides, and fosters loyalty. I wonder if you swallow these, would it be any better for people? Just go ahead and swallow the stone, okay? Some people are very miserable sometimes. I'll just tell them to go swallow a stone. And I'm really thinking about my husband sometimes. Oh dear. I'm going to remember this. I'm going to tell him go swallow a piece of aquamarine. Oh dear. Aquamarine and jade together foster grounding, wisdom, and peaceful clarity, support, and emotional healing. All right, last but not least, sodalite and onyx creates powerful duo for confidence, focus, protection, and self-expression. I like these little rhinestones at the bottom. These little bling blings. They're very blingy. All right, these are your choices. $5.50. Yeah, I'm only joking. Do not swallow these. Do not swallow these. Do not eat these. Do not put these in your mouth. Full disclosure. Just a joke. Do not. On your window at night. Put them on your window at night so it can clean the energy from the other person that touched it, and do every night. Never let someone else touch it. What you saying? I got bad energy? Huh. I don't think so. All right, Pammy, you got C. Thanks, everyone. All right, Lynette got K. Oops. Yes, congrats. Thank you. Blue Room A. Jot M. Duke I. Goods Girl E. Posh G. It's interesting how y'all know all that stuff. Y'all better look to Jesus and know him. How y'all know so much about stone? It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Bonnie Joe. I got you on B. Just keep swimming, Cheryl. Keisha, not you, but this is how you clean. Oh, okay. That's true. All right, so going back up the list. Wait, Anastasia, did I give you one already? I don't think so. No. Anastasia will get L. All right, going back up the list now. Let's see. H, Lynette, and N. You learn something new every day. I've learned a lot today. Today was a day of learning. All right. D, jot. F will be posh. And J is available if anybody wants. Blue room, I do see at the bottom. Just FYI. And J was the purple, labradorite, and cat's eye. Self-discovery, awaken true potential, and grounding. Thanks, Kim. Thank you, everyone. Interesting. Go, team, go. I don't know what the heck I just wrote, but it wasn't right. It's okay. I got it. These are a couple of things that I showed not too long ago. The other day, just FYI, these are the things that I showed the other day. In case you were here but missed it or wasn't here. Okay, so this is, they're going to be different prices. So listen up, buttercups, and then we're going to do a giveaway right after this. $2.50 Prima Junkyard Street Signs, 8 pieces, little metal. They do have 2 holes on each end. So you could use them as a dangle too, right? And remember, your alcohol inks can change the background color too. So $2.50 fat quarter cotton, 18 by 22. It's the map of the land. This is a 3-count pom-pom maker, small, medium, and large, $3.50. The large is 2.5, and then the small is 1.3. This is a window shoulder box with inner foxing. It's kind of like a shadow box, but for your shoulder. I'm just kidding. $4.50. 9 1/4 by 5 1/4 by 2 1/4. Window shoulder box. $4.50. And these are glass, $2. Glass beads. Goes from small to large. $2 for the strand. These are $2. Shell, 2 strands. Shell. They've got roses on them. They are double-sided. $2. F. We have 2 of these available. These are $1.50 each. They are glass beads in like a chain form. 2 available, $1.50. This is acrylic, $1.50. And these are $1.50 each. We have, they're all acrylic beads. They're little dangly balls on this chain. So we have red, or like a coffee color and gold, and red and purple. So I'm going to put those on I, but if you're interested in picking your color, then you can just tell me the color. They're $1.50 each. And these are your choices for this round. Yes, baby.
I'm just kind of wondering about.
Yeah, but you have to be like attentive coming back.
Okay.
If I'm allowing it.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
Do you think I'm able to go in my room and you change this photo at
No, I wouldn't. You have to go now? Why would you want to change the hoodie?
Because I wore this outside.
You wore it outside. That's where you're going, outside.
To my friend's house.
Okay. What does that mean?
So it's a little dirty. I don't want to wear a dirty hoodie. It smells a little bad too.
Okay. No, I wouldn't. Okay, so Lady V will take B. Thank you, everybody. B is $2.50. Purse charm won't scratch the leather. Oh, yeah. That's a cute idea, Tina. All right, so Fricka will get A. Thanks, people. We're about to do a giveaway. Tina G. And she said, get one, gift one. Thank you. That's so nice, Tina. Am I correct? Wait, what did she say? I want one too. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to give you a little thank you for the gift that keeps giving. I thought I read it, but I wasn't 100%. Cool, thank you. And Deborah, those are gone, but I do see you. Good girl. Got you on CD. Lady V will take A. Oh, that's funny. Well, the mind can only wonder. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. These are the ones that are available if anybody wants. Yes, that is very nice. Tina, I'm gonna give you let's see. I'm going to give you a couple of yards of eyelash trim and some dog stickers. All right. It's giveaway time. Get ready. this giveaway is courtesy of BFGM. And this is a new old stock seed packet box. Seed pack box. All right, we're going to roll the dice. We're going to count from the stop up. Just type in a me after the go if you're interested in possibly winning that. Best wishes, everybody. Right? It's Kern. We got some Kern. Oh my gosh. The other day, y'all don't answer yet. What was it, yesterday? We had people interested in prescriptions. 10 for $3.25. Look what happened overnight. They reproduced. I found more. Telling you, my room, I don't know what happens. It is number 11. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she says 13. So we're going to do this easy. 13, 12, 11. Speedy! Congrats, Speedy! Woohoo! Awesome. So if you're here and you wanted some of these, I know that there was like people coming in the lineup. 1938, 10 prescriptions for $3.25. Do y'all remember yesterday? I know Sharon was one of them because Sharon split hers. I do remember that. Congrats, Speedy. Thank you, BFGM, for that. If you're listening or in the background or watching the replay, thank you so much. Oh, is Africa? Okay. Africa, do you want a full pack? Let me know. Okay, so I'm going to put in the go for the other packs. 10 for $3.25. So she'll take a full pack. Thank you. So you don't have to claim Africa. I just took one off the board. That's because I thought we only had that one. All right, Goods Girl and Cheryl, how perfect. Thank you both. That's that serendipity stuff at the market. Woohoo! Can't get any better than that. Because that's how we roll. Okay, next is this lace. We have a couple of lace options. It looks like they're all white. They're all a yard. These are $2 for the yard. 2 inches wide. Choice A, 3 available. Remember, you can split something with somebody. You're just going to say the letter choice and the word split. 2 inches wide, $2 for the yard. A. I'll let you know if it's cotton. Some people want to know that. This next one will be cotton. It is an eyelet. It's 2 inches wide, $2.50. All of these are a yard, so I don't have to tell you that anymore, I hope. 3 available, $2.50. 2 available, $2.50, 4 inches wide. $2.50. Another eyelet. This is cotton. $2.50, 2.5 inches wide. I like the double scalloped because they look really good on spines to me. Even if you have to wrap, you know, some of the sides because your spine is not thick, it looks good. 2 inches wide, $2.50, 3 available. Embroidered on netting. And that's more of like an eggshell color. So is A. B, C, and D are like white. Got a couple more options. This one is $2, 2 inches wide, cotton. I believe there's 2 available. Yep, 2 available. F. So A and F so far are $2. Everything else is $2.50 so far. Two available, $2, 2 inches wide. This might be cotton. Maybe it's a blend. It's a blend. Has a lot of cotton in it though. A lot of that embroidery is. But it's a blend. $2. F is also like off-white or eggshell. And we'll just fill the board and be done with these laces. Accidentally jumbled them all up, so that's what I'm doing back here, trying to play match. Okay, $2, 2 inches wide. Oops. And I like how it goes big, small, you know, at the bottom. Kind of like scalloped, but not. This one's soft. H. Okay. 2 available. This is like eggshell. $2, 2 inches wide. This would be cool colored and then put a rhinestone in the middle. Yeah. Be very nice. That's also a off-white. Letter I. One available, $2.50, 2.5 inches wide. The middle is cotton. It's a fabric. I think that was the back. Here's the front. But anyway. J. One of these, 2 inches, $2. None of these are stretch. That's another thing I would tell y'all. Besides it being cotton, I would always say if it was stretch. All right. This is all I can fit, so this is all we're doing. Oh, I had a glitch. Thanks, everybody. Congrats. Africa J. Goods Girl C, D, and K. Jot F. Cheryl D and F. Go, team, go. Thank you, people. Moving on, people. All right. We have some metal bags that are 4 ounces. The other night I showed some metal bags 4 ounces, but these are new ones that I did not show yet. Okay. So don't relate the two because they're not. $3, 4 ounce metal bags. 5 available. $3. They're just different sorts of things that you can use in your art. Or if you want to wear some stuff, there you go. $3. Little metal grab bags, $3, 4 ounces. And last one. I know some of it's hard to see. a little grab bag of stuff. Fricassee. And if any of y'all need me to open them and show you more, let me know. Don't ever be on the fence, lady. Get off the fence. Goods Girls A and B. Thanks, both. Absolutely. Pushed her right off that fence. You can't see this, so I'm going to hold this one up because it lays sideways. This makes the flag. I remember making these once upon a time. You got it. Thank you, Jennifer. Congrats. Anybody want me to open D? Just let me know. You got it. Thank you all for asking. This is a little butterfly clip, by the way. Goes in your hair if you want to. This is actually a purse charm. I mean a purse thingy. I'll hold it up, of course. This says Hope. Got little clips. Okay. This is a little bird. It's gonna be hard to see. This says Hope. It's just patinaed. And some of these might be upside down, backwards, whatever. Yosemite Sam. Who would have knew? Isn't that him? Or who is that dude? Somebody. Somebody I've seen before. Little Indian charm. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. Never hurts. Never hurts. All right, $1.75. Used as ornaments, travel mug dangle or journal dangle. We've got some cram dangles today, Wombat, huh? What you think about that? Or keychain. All right. She's giving you all the ideas. $1.75. A travel mug tangle. How interesting is that? There's a lot of options. $1.75. So let me take one out so I can show you what's happening. Okay. And again, her ornament, travel mug, journal, dangle, or keychain. Interesting. I think these are clay beads. These are clay beads. Okay, so $1.75. Let me give you a measurement. I'm just going to measure the doohickey. 3 inches, like 3 1/4. Yeah, they're cute. And you can take, you know, the wire off if you don't want the wire. It has a nice big jump ring, metal jump ring. Okay, so there's the first option. These are pinks, and then you see the red beads at the end. There's probably more than 15, it appears. We have snowman. It looks like we got a few of those. So we have them with the red beads or the green beads. But I'm still going to put it on C. So if you want red or green, let me know. Looks like we got a couple of red and green. Okay. And then we have this one. That's D. We've got the bunny. E. Got another bunny. We gotta line them up. F. $1.75. Let's see. This one. Red and black. G. Okay. Thought I saw some that looked the same. No. Then I guess the rest are one of a kind. They're similar, but they're different. So purple with shimmery and flower. Then we have purple. Despite what it looks like, it's all purple. It's just the lighting in the camera that makes it different. When you get it, you'll see. All purple. The bead up here is white. But okay, I'm going to take some of these snowmen off because they're in my way. But if you want red or green, just let me know. J. Purple, black. I'm going to fill this wire. This wire is pretty hard too, by the way. Pink, white, purple on the ends. L. $1.75. Silver and purple, shimmery, more than 15. Teal, black, a little bit of pink, green on the end. In pink and white, red on the end. Oh. See how similar these are, but they're different. This one was on in already. So this one just has like animal print. This one does not. This one's going to be P. This one was already in, by the way. I'm just letting you know because they're slightly different. And this one, blue, teal, black, white, green on the end. Q. This one's pretty much the same. It's just a shade darker purple, but it's pretty much similar. And then this one, purple with the off-white rose bead up there. All right, that's all we can fit. QR. Let me show you the ones that are left just in case you want to see all the ones we have, but I can't fit them. So these are the ones that will be next round. Okay. Yeah, gift bags, gift boxes, Easter baskets, gift baskets, a lot of stuff. You can use it for a lot of stuff. Rear view mirror. Fan pull. You know, like your fan light or fan pull. Can even use it on curtain pull. You know, like the curtain string pull thing. I don't know what the heck you call it. Curtain string. Blinds. The blinds. You know. Hey, Jersey. Welcome. Okay, we have Blue Room, EHM. Thank you. Africa, A, J, N. The penciling is up. Gina, M and L. I got you on L. Gina. Goods Girl, BC. Oh, did you want to pick your red or green? I'm guessing not. Goods Girl. Let me know if you want green or red. Unless you don't care. Jersey. F. Okay. D. Goods Girl. And Africa, Q. All right. Thank y'all. Congrats. Any purple? Any purple, Gina says. This one is pretty. And it's all purple. Well, purple and white, but. Oh, it's gone. Now you see it, now you don't. It's magic. Unless you want to see the one you got already. The one I gave you is a little bit darker. Africa. All right, we're good on those. Let me know if y'all want to see them. Sorry about that. We just have these 4 left. Nope, 5 left. So A, purple and silver. Those are little roses. Teal, black, pink. It's like a pinkish red. Pink, black, purple ends. Pink, black, purple. And gray, blue, black, purple ends. This is also purple, just very light. Very light, very light. And right after this round, we're going to discuss what's about to happen. We'll have a whole discussion. Don't be too enthused about it. Sounds so official. I don't want a discussion. Oh, it's too school-like. Our babysitter just left the building, so we'll have to have a discussion. Okay. Uh-oh, Gina. Jana, you're right before the go. Jersey, too. Y'all better put in your entries. All right, Patty Rose got B. Now, if y'all want some from the last round, let me know. There's some snow people, purples, and a pink. Oh, and a teal. Africa C. Thanks, everyone. Pammy D. Gina A. Oh, okay, Lady V, I will give you the update. And E, Patty Rose. Okay, so update 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. As long as you don't put them inside the book. I don't think it'll mark the book very well if you try. But yeah, I don't see why not if you hang it out or at the bottom. You can straighten your wire. Your wire may be fine inside the book. Actually, let me test it. Where's the book? Now that I'm curious now. Now I'm like, I want to try. You got it. You got it, Jersey. Yeah. And all I did was just put the wire on the inside. Obviously, it falls out when you open the book, but that's all I did. And it's just fine. I'm not even holding the cover closed. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Who would have thought? Wow. See, y'all are smart. I like hanging around smart people. Jersey. I'm going to give Jersey 2. Do you have a preference, Jersey? I bet those flat hooks can be added to them. That's true, too. Yep. You could probably hook it, too, you know, like on a couple of pages, like a paper clip, because of the way that it's oriented. You know what I'm saying? Like under this. Just get a little chunk of paper. Yep. Yep. True that. As long as they're pretty and cute. Oh my. Okay, I'm going to take these off the screen and I'll pick. Oh dear. So Lady V, you have 2 less than what I said. I'm giving Jersey 2. Thank y'all so much. So picky. That is a really good idea. Wow. All right. Princeling has no patience. I'm just kidding. Lately, he's been a little cranky. I think it's some teeth. He's getting back teeth. So, it's not, he hasn't been in the very best of mood in the last couple of days. Just whiny. Like extra whiny. Oh. Okay, so let's look at the time. The time is 6:40 my time, whatever hour your is 40. I usually take an hour to feed him, change him, whatever. In an hour, I'm going to give you an update because we're kind of waiting on Camden to get back from church. They have a church night on Sunday nights for high schoolers only. So he always likes to go there. And so we're kind of waiting on him to get back. So whatever your hour is 40, sorry, whatever your hour is will be the next hour 40. Does that make sense? No. So 7:40 Central, 8:40 Eastern, or 5:40 Pacific. Mountain, you're on your own. No, I think that's an hour less than me as well. But anyway, I don't know if Camden will be back by then or not. If not, he'll be very close to that because he sometimes come home at like 7:45, 8 o'clock sometimes. So, but regardless, I'll give you an update in the chat. Probably not coming on the screen because then Princeling will want to stay in my room. So I would prefer not to bring him in here. He likes y'all. Do you know last night, you don't know this, but last night when I ended, or yesterday when I ended, it ended up being at night. When I turned the live off, it still shows us on the screen because the camera is still hooked to the computer, right? So I pretended like we were still live and I was like, tell the people, hey, tell the people bye. Oh, so he theoretically told y'all bye and hey last night, even though you weren't here. It was pretty funny. So anyway, yeah, so I'll give you an update in an hour and let you know what's up. And I'm not sure if Carrie is here or not. If Carrie is here, then I'll be back in an hour because Carrie can watch him until Camden gets home. Anyways, regardless, I'll give you an update or I'll be back. Either one. All right, break time. You miss his little face. You want me to show you a picture? I showed everybody. It melted everybody's heart. He just got a bike and a helmet 2 or 3 days ago now. And he loves it. There he is. Skin's so big, you guys. He's the cutest. He's so cute. That's why I have to kiss him like every second. I know he hates it. Anyways, we'll be back, you guys. Break time. I know. And he's so sweet. He really is. He is very sweet. So yeah, I always tell my husband I mess with him. And I say, okay, that time's up. You can't corrupt him. He's very sweet. No corruption. All right. Thanks, Posh. Yes, give this live a thumbs up. Thank you. We'll be back in an hour. It goes by quick. Have fun. At least for me, it does. Be on my end. You'll see. You'll be like, that was 5 minutes. No. All right, guys. Hello, hello. I didn't want to abruptly say hey and scare the living daylights out of y'all. Oh dear. Thank you for your patience, you guys. Definitely not expected, but it is what it is. And so there's that. Welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for waiting and being here, you guys. So as of now, it is going to be an hour and about a half, he said. So we'll be on at least an hour and a half. And so there's that, which is good. Hopefully y'all enjoyed your break. Now this time it felt like an hour, but I see why. But most of the time it is not. I'm like, man, it goes by so fast. So fast. But you have to be super busy like me to know. Or super slow at stuff, and then you'll know. We're gonna do a giveaway. We have some giveaways still, and we're gonna do this sewing kit. And so this was bought from Blossom, or yeah, bought from Blossom to you guys. It's a little sewing kit that I had made some years ago, and it has buttons and sewing needles and thread and safety pins and all the things. So if you're interested, we will do something a little different, because why not? The first person to put, let's see how well you use your emojis. Ooh. The first person to put a heart and a smile in the chat. A heart and a smile. Thanks, guys. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Marlo. Thank you, guys. Welcome back for you, too. Had no idea you were on. Well, it was perfect timing. Kim, congrats, Kim. Woohoo! For a minute, I thought, I forgot what we were doing, Kim. I did see it for like 3 whole minutes already. You know what? It reminds me of the other night when people were like A2, A1. And so I gave them 2 of A. And it was supposed, if you were here, you know. I'm like, oh, shoot. Forgot my own rules. Kim, congrats. And listen, you guys, of course, I don't have to tell you this, but I feel like, why not? You could become a surgeon and just use, this as a little journal or ephemera or whatever, right? You can do whatever the heck you want to do with it. You can throw it in the garbage if you want. I'm just saying, you could. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple of my medals. Oh, and I wanted to tell you that I know. Sometimes out of sight, out of mind. It's like opening your lips and not really paying attention to what you're saying, type of thing. Yeah, it happens often because my brain is thinking of 10 other things at once. So we have one sewing kit left, you guys. It's $68. About the middle of the week, like halfway in the billing cycle, if it is still available, I may give someone an option to either claim it and put it on the next billing cycle, or pay half now, half later, or something to that effect. Probably those 2 options if it still is available in the middle of the week. If you are interested or want to see it, then let me know, because you can purchase it now, and there's that. But I was making sure that I wanted to tell y'all that before I forgot. I thought about that yesterday on our break and I forgot. Okay. So we're going to do some metals. I wear gloves when I mess with these metals because it turns my hands smelling like pennies and I hate that smell, especially on my hands. So I'm going to get my gloves real quick. Real quick. Of course, they were on the other side of the room because I was also messing with some beads one day and I wear gloves then because the bags and the beads can be dingy sometimes. So anyway. And I tried using a baby wipe after I mess with these metals and it still smells like pennies. So, yeah. It's real deal. Okay. These are metals that are mine. These are metals that y'all have not been offered or seen yet. And these were the ones that we said we were going to pick up when we were doing those. I said, I didn't show all of them. And so here they are. I'm going to give you the details in just a second. Because I'm not sure. I don't remember if they're all the same price like last time or what. Okay. Some of them are really, really cool. Okay. Let's do these. One, two. So the first one. So these are $3 and we'll do these. This is 20 pieces in the lot and they're 14 millimeter because that's what it says. Hopefully it's right. And they look like this. Little roses. 14 millimeter little roses. There's the back. And it almost looks like you could thread them. You could. I never noticed until I held it to the camera. I don't see why you couldn't thread them on something or sewed them on something. But anyway, so $3 a pack, 14 millimeter, 20 pieces. And I'll tell you how many I have. This many. This many. OPM a chest. Wait, it sounds like Keisha OPM a chest. What? I'm just special. Hey, Dana. Welcome. Not sure what that means, Anastasia. I have no idea. Fill me in. Fill me in. Hey, Speedy. Oh, look at you two. Tina and Lynette. Okay, so let me just write a list. I think it'd be better. Miss Deborah, your code is going to be 10045. So we have, thank you, Jot. I know I'm skipping around. It's okay. Deborah, Jersey. I'm kind of just writing names without scrolling up. Africa 2. So I'm guessing y'all want one pack together. Posh. And I need another label. Lynette. Antenna. Split. Wombat. Did I get everybody? I think so. Jersey, I got y'all. That's what I thought you were saying. I'm fighting with my keyboard. Give it up. Give it up. Keisha, it sounds like you opened a chest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I really thought you were talking about my chest. On my body. Because it was in perfect timing of the penny smell. So I thought you were talking some medical stuff about my chest. What the heck's she saying? Nothing wrong with my chest. Oh, sweet faces. Hey, girl. No, but I got you now. Treasure chest. Yes. I don't even see you. Let me refresh. Oh, I see you now. ×2. Sweet. 2. Thank y'all. Congrats. Hey. Oh, Matilda. And Sarah. Sarah, are you here in the background? Oh, Sarah, we get to see Sarah. Merry belated Christmas from Sarah and Matilda. She just sent this 2 minutes ago. Is she here? There you are. Hi, Sarah. Can I show the people? It's Matilda's Christmas picture with Sarah. Oh, aren't you cute, Sarah? She's cute. Matilda's got a little bit of cuteness more than you. Just a little. Just saying, Sarah. Sorry. Look at her. Aww. Look how cute. What a great picture. Did y'all do Christmas cards? Oh my goodness, how cute. So pretty. So pretty. Oh. Oh. Oh dear, my camera. See? You done gave a heart attack to my camera. Settle down, camera. Settle down. You made his heart throb. Sheesh. Settle down. All right, next. Next. I'm going to sell this whole bag. So if y'all want to split it, that's up to y'all, but it's going to one person under my term. I'll do this for $3 as well. They almost sound like jingle bells in here, but I don't know how. Oh no, they're just banging against each other. Oh my gosh. Something's wrong with me. So they also do have a hole in both sides. It's just because they're banging together. I'm like, what? I don't remember it being a jingle bell in there. Let me show you a quarter. This whole bag for $3. It's going to go to the first me. And they're really not that thick. I'd say about maybe a ½ an inch, 3/4 of an inch. Welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, I had to open them. You probably could smash these flat. I'm always very destructive. Okay. Y'all haven't figured that out yet. Wombat, congrats. Let me just make sure. I feel like I should refresh. Yep. Wombat, congrats. We got some leaves. I like these leaves a lot. They are several available, and we will do 10 for 4. 10 for 4. Actually, let's do 11. I know that's odd, but it's okay. Who cares? What, baby? What are you doing? What is Caden doing? Okay, but it's not zipped.
No?
You didn't zip it?
I did.
Why you trapped him in there?
I just wanted to look real quick.
You,
I would have been doing a deep search.
you took off your hoodie, so it's probably something from there.
Well, I lost it before I left.
Well, then I don't know. Anyway, so let me give you a measurement. Don't trap him like that too long, okay? 2 3/4. And it does have a little wavy to it, but I'm sure you can flatten it. Okay? What I thought about with these, because these are easy to bend. This can be an instant clip on your paper somewhere. Right? Just saying. We'll do 11 for 4. Hey, Chris. Yep, they can bend. Pretty easy. This one's a little bit harder than the tail, obviously, or the stem. Okay? The tail. You working on some cram dangles. You go, girl. Actually, I'm doing 12 for 4. I changed it again. Because I just looked at the amount that I have. It's okay. We got this. 12 for 4. 12 for 4. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, you can split anything. You can get half the order. I'm good with whatever you want to put. Either half or split. It's fine. Or all. You don't even have to have a splitter. All right, so Fricka 2. Jot, thank you, everybody. Pammy. Posh. Yeah. Sarah. Marlo. Thanks, everybody. Half. Half. Thank you and congrats. You know, be cool too is glue little ladybugs, the little wood flat back ones that we have, and I don't know, just play. You can punch a hole in this too. You can. I've done it. Been there, done that. Okay, next. Thank y'all. These I don't have quite as many. These are leaves as well, and they're smaller. I'll do, I don't know how many I have total. Looks like, you know, several. We can do 10 for 3 on this one. I'm going to give you, they all have a hole on the end. They're embossed and debossed, depending what side you want. These also can bend. And it's a little over 1 1/4 inch, 1 3/8. 10 for 3. And again, like I said, if you want to half order or whatever, just let me know. Thanks, Africa. Miss Deborah, your code is 10045. Lynette, Africa 2. Can even make earrings. They're small enough. They're not big and gaudy. If you want big and gaudy, then you should have got the earrings a few hours ago. Marlo, Lynette, Deborah, Jot, you got it. Pammy, thank you. Half. Yeah. Thanks. If I have enough from those that ordered, I'll throw 1 or 2 more in, you guys. Because from what y'all are seeing, I took a handful. So, we're good. These are pretty cool. Oh, we got another leaves. Another leaves. These are going to be 6 for 2. 6 for 2. This also has a hole already in the stem. 6 for 2. I'm going to give you a measurement. 2.5 by 2. Yes, all of these bend. Wait, yeah, it's just a little tough. This one, it's a little tough, but yes. I'm strong. Naturally, I would be carrying a baby. I don't think anybody would have a problem bending it, to be honest. Oops. I don't know why I keep saying each. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Miss Deborah, your code is 10068. I'm gonna do 2 for 8 instead. Africa 2. Marlo. Thank you, everybody. Jot 2. Deborah and Posh. Uh-oh. No, because I'm not refreshing. Lynette. Thank you, Lynette, too. Sorry. I'll stop being lazy. That's what it was. I was lazy that time. Couldn't get away with it. I tried. Busted. Straight busted. Let's see. We got a gazillion of these. Let me see how much fits in my hand. And this is what the price, I mean, this is what the amount's going to be. I was going to say a handful, but I'm just going to do a handful and then count them, and you'll know how many you actually get. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. We'll just do 45 because 46 is weird. Okay, 45 for 3. Woo! Boom, bam. 45 for $3. They're a little bit raised, just a tad. Can y'all see it? Yeah. I'm sure you can flatten them, but it is what it is. Okay, let me give you a measurement. 45 for 3. 1 inch. They do have a hole in the middle. And if you want a half, then I will give you, you know, the higher amount. What? It would be what? 23? Yeah. Yeah. Half of 45. Yeah, 23. Three, 4, 45. Aw, thanks, Lynette. I'm going to give you a little thank you. Lynette, gift to Tina. And split. Okay. So you're splitting half, gifting her the other. Got it. Jot, Fricka2, Marlo. Deborah, your code is 10045. Sweets, Anastasia, Posh Half, Pammy. Thank y'all. Sarah Half. Half. Good girl. Ooh, that's a good idea. And if you look at them, they also have holes kind of all the way around. So if you don't want anything in the center, or you can put a bead in the center or a flat back or whatever, you can hang them in any which, from the end and not the middle. Yeah, that is a good idea though. For sure. Thank you, everybody. Yay. It's a good deal. Excellent deal. Okay, next. These are bigger roses than the ones you saw earlier, obviously. We'll do 8 for $2. 8 for $2. And some of the middles, like this particular one, and I just grabbed one, it's a little wide open. Some of them are kind of more uniform. Sometimes they get hooked on each other and I'll pull them off fast and so it'll open or do crazy things. But anyway, you can also open it more if you want to, because again, these all can bend. 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch. Yes, I got you, I believe. I thought I said your name. Yeah, I got you, Miss Pam. But it never hurts to ask. So, Africa 3. Deborah, your code is 10068. Pammy, Posh. Goods girl. Thank y'all. Let me refresh though. As soon as I don't, somebody done slipped in there. Got y'all. Thank you. Yeah. And you know these particular metal things, I just opened it. It looks better. These particular metal things take acrylic paint very, very well. Uh-oh, my bracelet's coming off. Hold, please. So to add like white detail or white wash or any color that'll show up on that dark. Sorry guys, I'm putting on my bracelet again. I don't know how it came off. Sometimes it does. Every blue moon. Okay. But yeah, they really look nice with the paint detail on them. Okay. Let me see. I am just going to do my best, do my very best in throwing a little pack of these in y'all's order, who orders the metals. Okay, so if you've already ordered metals, and I'm talking only tonight. So if you've already ordered metals or you're planning on ordering metals, I'm going to just throw in a little bag of these little center thingies. And I say center thingies, they look good when they're layered with those roses and all that type flowers and stuff. So, gift, a bag, because we didn't do too many giveaways. And I just thank y'all. Gift a bag to metal buyers. Metal buyers. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, these are cool. I like these a lot. I've cut these to be corners too before. We'll do 12 for 4. 12 for 4. And they have holes, you know, pretty much everywhere, but it looks like made at the very top, if that makes sense. Like it's an actual circle hole, but they're all holy everywhere, right? And I guess the center too. So you could put a brad as well. But these would be really cool, you know, kind of like along the book. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like, you know, like that. Some books have this type stuff on it. But I've cut these to be corners too. Anyway, 12 for 4. Oh, I forgot to give you a measurement. I was about to put in the go. 2 inches by 1.5 inches. Okay. Zero, 0, 4, 6. Oh, Tina. I got to give both of y'all a little thank you. That just reminds me. Y'all don't let me forget when I say something like that. Don't feel some type of weird way when you remind me of something that I said I was going to give you. Like, I don't want to remind you of a giveaway. Why not? It's okay. Split half, Lynette, and gift. Thank you. All right, Deborah. Deborah, your code is 10046. Goods girl. Requesting quarter size. Yes. Sorry. Thank you, Posh. Oh, dear. Pammy, Wombat. Thank y'all. Goods girl, I got you. Posh. Lady V. This is another thing too that can bend for like a paper clip. If you see that little, you know, the kind of like halfway mark or whatever. Well, it's not half, but you know what I mean. Okay? It's not half, but you know what the heck I mean. Okay? My world is half. That all you do is just bend it around, you know, a page or paper. It's going to hold it very snug, just like a paper clip. This one's also cool. This one also can be cut. Well, they can all be cut, but I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know what the heck I mean. 12 for 4. And see, this one, you know, can be like a diamond or a square or whatever. You can cut it in half for, again, a corner. or half this way for whatever. Lots of options. Here's your quarter, and I'm going to give you a real measurement. This is, I think it's 1 3/8 inches. Why are these? Nope. 1 1/2 inches. 1 1/2 inches square. No. Explain. I don't think I can explain. Deborah, code is 10068. All right, so I have Deborah, Pammy half, Jot, Lady V, Posh. Thank y'all. In a minute, I'm going to give y'all how many more we have rounds. Thank y'all. You got it. Thank you, Lady B. Those, they were only 2, right? I think so. I think only 2 I showed roses. Okay, I'm about to do a giveaway on these. I'm going to split them between 2 people. And this will be our giveaway. Some of these are bent up, but I'm smushing them flat. 3. Oh, 1 left. 1 left. I know where I'm gonna put this. I'm almost done adding to the jar of, you know, when I did the grab bags in that jar. I guess they were like the 10s that I filled with, what do you call them? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It was in that big jar, and we would just grab out of the jar and I would put it in the tin. I don't know why I have no words right now. 0. It's complicated up there right now, okay? Stuff's happening in my brains. Scoops. Why couldn't I think of that? Yeah, I put it in the jar of scoops. I'm almost done with that. So we'll be doing those soon. Scoops. That was very tough. All right, so I'm going to do a go. You put into me, roll the dice. We're going to count from the go down, and it will be that placement winner and then the person under them. Sheesh. Just type into me. Yeah. See, because as I've been going through like stuff in my room for the past lots of months, you know, any little things that I thought were cool or would be good in there, I've been putting in there for quite some time. Yep. I think some of the reason why I couldn't think of that word is because I took the scoop out and I put tongs so I could stir it. And so my brain could not remember because all I've been seeing is tongs in there. Sixth person, and then the person under them. Sixth person after the go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sweet faces in Lynette. Congrats. Oh, and I owe y'all prizes. Congrats, sweet faces and Lynette. Hey. Lynette, I'm giving you a fat quarter of cotton yellow white stars fabric. And Tina, I am giving you a pack of Welltel tabs. Thanks, both. All right. Sweets and Lynette. Thanks for y'all's patience. All right. Said I was going to give y'all an update. Let me see if I can. Can I see the light at the end of the tunnel? No, not yet. Wait, what's in here? Hold on. Oh, these are the ones we did last. Okay, so I can tell y'all how many rounds. I have another little container, but those are the ones we already did. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. 5 more rounds, but oh my gosh. What in the world? How interesting. Guess what? So I took these out of the bag that they were in because I only have this many, right? So I was just going to decide to either split them up or sell them all. And in the bottom of the bag, and in many times as I've took this bag and looked at this bag and grabbed out of this bag for myself, look what was at the bottom. What? Is that Jesus? What? Wow. That is interesting. I have never. What? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay. That was cool and weird at the same time. I'm telling you, and I put it in this bag. Because it didn't come in this bag. So cool and weird at the same time. Do these fit on here? Oh, they do. And it almost looks like a girl, but if you turn to the back, see how it like kind of shows like nails through the feet and hands? Alrighty. That is kind of cool, but also very odd. 3, 6. These are cool. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23, 28. Sorry that I'm counting. Sometimes it can be annoying. 23. 20, 26. I don't know why I said 28. 26. Looks like I have 30. 30. I have one that's discolored. So 30 will do. Do y'all want to split them or do you want all of them? Let me show you what they look like. Very interesting. They're pretty cool. They're almost 2 inches. 1.75 inches. Your quarter. Split. Okay. Can fit right in there. Right in the middle. There you go. That is so odd. I love you too, Jesus. Okay, 30. So what do we want to split them? If we do 5, that'll be 6 people, and we can do $1. 5. Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. That's right. 2-piece set. Hey, Blossom. Or we can do 2. I mean, it's up to you. How about I put in the go and then we'll figure out how many people want them. I think that that's probably your best bet. Let me just put in the go and then I'll tell you the price. You know that it's not going to be expensive. So, oh, Bonnie's got a better idea. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put in the go and we'll see. And then I'll tell you the price. It's going to be around $1. It's going to be around your dollar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 people. 13 people split. So, what should we do? What should we do? Okay, so Chris. I don't even see Chris. Let me refresh. All right, so Chris, where's Chris? I didn't even see you in the lineup. Chris, you're funny. Chris didn't even say me, but she said I'll split. I'm just gonna write down y'all's name, and how about this will be y'all's other giveaway? Because I don't know. I'm just gonna split them among the best that I can. I may have some. I think I do because I have all of them. So I'll make sure it's even. You'll either get 2 or 3 at no cost. Okay. How about that? And that'll be your giveaways. All right. So Wombat, Pam, Lynette, BFGM. So it'll either be 2 or 3. Tina, Africa, Speedy, Deborah, Jot, Sweets, Dana, Jot, Sweets, Dana, Kim, Chris, and Posh. I'm not splitting y'all. I'll just include you. And I put Blossom down already. You're welcome. Now, you can thank Jesus for that one. That's not Jesus, but you can thank him for that one. Because it reminded me of Jesus when I saw this. So there you go. Oh. Y'all are welcome. Thank y'all. Y'all spend a lot of time here and dollars and patience and all the things that happen. So let me just show you my things. All right. Does anybody want these? We have 5 of them. If 5 people, I'm just going to put in a go. So this also will be something you can have. Maybe you can make a little bookmark for your Bible if you read the Bible. Or whatever. Okay. So I'm just going to put in the go, and then y'all can decide if you want them or not. Nothing like giving the gift of Jesus. Actually, he gave us a gift. Yeah. Yeah. That is so crazy cool, though, you guys. I'm trying to tell you, I've been putting these stuff in the bags myself. All right, Lynette, let me refresh. Chris, still cracking me up. Lynette, Deborah, Tina, Jot, and BFGM. Wait. Lynette, Deborah, Tina, Jot. Yeah. Thank y'all. Congrats. All right. We're taking Blossom off and adding Sweets. Fricka, I really don't have any of these. I don't even know where these came from. They just landed right here. Crazy. You know I'm going to tell my boys. I'm going to have to. Telling everyone. All right. All right. Okay, we have 4 more. These. I don't have a whole lot of these. These are pretty cool too. Let's do, I don't know. I'm just going to put in the go and then I'll tell you the price. If you don't like the price, you can tell me pass. How about that? I just don't know how many I have. And I don't want to leave people out. I can count them, but I also don't want to waste time. It's up to y'all. About 2.5 inches by 2. It goes just a little past. Pretty cool. And here's your quarter. Oh, thanks, Lynette. So sweet. Miss Bonnie said count. You got it, Bonnie. Thanks. Lynette, let me give you a little thank you as well. And Blossom. Since it's a gift that y'all are passing, I'm going to give you another. Ha ha ha. You won't be left out. $70. Thanks, Gina. Hey, Ricky. 70. So, I'm going to put in the go. Then I'll give you a price based upon how many people want them. And if you don't like the price, you say pass. It's all good. It's just writing it down. Pen ink. It's too late, Africa. It's already written in stone. Pen and everything. But that's very sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people, one each. 12 people, one each. 13 people, one each. So how much is that? Bonnie the mathematician, we need your assistance. Is 5. So we'll do 5 for $2. If you are interested in keeping your name on there, don't say anything and I'll write it down. If you want to pass, just say pass. Thanks, Bonnie. Okay. So 5 for 2. Now you can still get half if you want as well. So if you want to change it to half, that's fine too. So Jot, Pammy, Miss Deborah, I'm going to give you your code in just a second. Tina, Posh, I'm giving you 1 Posh for now. Lynette, BFGM, okay, so Marlo and BFGM pass. So that can leave Posh for her 2. Marlo. Who else passed? Somebody. Blossom and Marlo. All right, Marlo, I took you off. Sorry. Kim. Patty Rose. Good girl. Dana. Dana, I'm going to give you your code in 1 minute too. Well, I'll give both of y'all at the same time. Africa. You're good? Okay. All right, Posh. I got you down to 1. All right, thank you, everybody. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. 11 people. So we still have more we can sell if anybody wants more or wants some who did not get it. Now your code is, I'm trying to keep the codes the same. Your code is 10068. 10068. Lady V, I have 3 bundles or 15 left to divide up. Yes, but if I can give more, I will. If not, then, you know, it'll be 5 for 2. Just count 5 for 2. Lady V. Patty Rose. 2. You're welcome. Just 1 single. Oh. You get 1. That's it. Just 1. 1. Nothing else. So if I have leftovers and I can't divide them into the people that ordered, then I will do the remaining for a giveaway one day. So hopefully you're there that day and get the benefits of whatever. All right, we're almost done with these. Thank y'all. Oh, I closed the doggone bag. Hey. I'll do 10 for 2 on these. No hole. No hole. I'll show you a side view in just a sec. 1 inch. Here's your quarter. They're not totally flat, but they can be. They're almost. Very, very slightly not. No hole. 10 for 2. Aw, thanks, Blossom. You got it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll message you when I do the counting, and I'll let you know the details of whatever's left. And if it doesn't make sense to the bundles that I offered, then I'll make you a bundle deal. But regardless, once I count them, I will let you know how many and price. Thanks so much. Let's do 12 for 2, and if anybody wants to add, you can add to the lineup because it's 2 more than what I said. And if anybody wants a half, then you can order a half. Deborah, your code is 10068, so 12 for 2 now. And you can add or whatever to your order. I just didn't want to oversell them. Goods Girl, Deborah, Chris, Tina, Pammy, Lynette Half, Africa. Thank y'all. You know what I just thought about? You got it, Africa. Thank you. Goods Girl, you want half? No, I didn't do them. No. Congrats. You know what I just thought about? What would be really cute? You know those little, hold please. Let me get my thoughts together. You know those little, linen doilies, the small little linen doilies. Some of these things would be really cute with them glued into the center. And then you put like a flat back pearl or a bling too. So you have the linen and like the metal together. Yeah. Super cute. It'd be cute. It would be cute. Because to me, like when metals and linen sometimes collide, it looks good. It looks good. Okay. 2 more. These ones. We'll do 10 for 2 on these. Really cute. I don't see a hole in them technically, but they're holy. There's no hole in the middle. Aw, this looks like 1.5 inches. Here's your quarter. 10 for 2. Yeah. And if y'all want some, I have some too. So there's that. So if y'all want me to offer some little doilies, I could. I didn't think to offer them, but now I did. Let me refresh on this one. Miss Bonnie, you will have yours on your Monopoly fund. Woohoo! Yeah, it's not thick. It's almost flat. Oh. So what it looks like the petals bend down just a smidge, but that could be just because, they just got bent and it's supposed to be flat. Other than that, I mean, it's nothing. So it almost, I don't know if that's how they're made or it just got bent, down. So they're flat. Okay, Bonnie Joe, let me add hers to her thingy. Yay. And I'm going to bag yours separate real quick. Just real quick. Because if I don't, then I'm going to charge you. And I already did in your Monopoly fund. So, see, some of them are flat, Dana. Maybe that's just the way that somebody made them. Because look at this one. Completely. No, nothing. So it could be from someone else or just over time. I don't know. I just ran across that really flat one. 3, 6. Thank y'all for your patience. Sorry about this. All right, Miss Bonnie, I got you 2 sets. That's 20 at no cost. But it is deducted from your Monopoly fund, so it's really kind of cost. Okay, so Bonnie. Okay. Oh dear, come on, gloves. All right. Thank y'all. Sorry about this. Deborah. Posh. Anastasia. Patty Rose, BFGM. Lynette, Goods Girl. Tina. Dana, you got it. Thank you. 10068 is the code. Everybody, we're good. Thank you, though. Oh, yeah, just with your scissors. Absolutely. Yep. Just not your fabric scissors. All right, last one. And we're going to do a deal on this one because I don't have many and it's the last one. And I appreciate y'all. So we're going to do 3 for $1. This is bent up like this. Let me see if you can smush it. Because sometimes when you smush something, it doesn't, they made it extra metal for the middle. No, it goes flat. Never mind. So it can go flat. It does have a hole in the middle. And let me give you a measurement. But they all are shaped like that. It's going to be a little hard, but 1.5 inches. course, flat, it's like 1 3/4 inches. Here's your quarter on the smushed and the raised, just to give you an idea. So 3 for $1, and I'll just sell to what we have. I'll count them when I need to. Hey, Queen Bee, Happy New Year. Brief update. Oops. All right, I have a new doctor. I'm being listened to. Oh, that's good. Listened to is real good. Oh, you're welcome, Queen Bee. Always. How's your granddaughter? No, only for the $2 ones, Dana. So if you ordered a $4 one or a $3 one, then it's a different code. This one will be a different code. All right, let me refresh. And if I have more left over, then I obviously will divide it. But I will only divide it if everybody gets the right division. Dividend. Dividend. Oh, she's fancy. She said dividend. Oh dear. Can't take me nowhere. 3 for $1. Code is 10069. And I'm going to write down y'all's order. Everybody, I will try to get you one at least. And then, you know, y'all are in order for your twos. So Tina. So I'm still going to write down your order, but I'm going to at least give everybody one that I can. Lynette 2, Deborah 2, Posh, Pammy, Anastasia. I couldn't even think of the word scoops, and then here I go. Like, wait, what? Go figure. Anastasia, Goods Girl, Africa. Okay, cool. Aww. I'm glad she's doing good, and you are too. But prayers will continue. Thanks, everybody. Y'all are heavy in the metal now, heavy metalers. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. Congrats. All right, that is all the metals we're doing. And let me just put them back in this container 1 minute. Yay! Well, that's kind of cool fun. Take this off. Okay, I have some fat quarters that I've already cut, folded, and pressed. Ooh, she's good. Let me just make sure, though. I think they're fat quarters. I cut these a while ago. But I just want to make sure. Now they're a little bit bigger than a fat quarter. At least this one is. Yeah. It's a little bit bigger than a fat quarter, but we're just going to say a fat quarter to keep it all the same, just in case one person does have one That's a 18 by 22. This particular one, if you want to be nosy and know, was 23 by 20. Anyways, we have this. I'm going to show you up close in 1 minute. And this. They're both different. And they are cotton. They're going to be $2 a fat quarter. Hold on. Wiggly and jiggly ain't it. Can y'all see them? No. There we go. So it is green on like an off-white. So it looks like kids and some animals. Okay, so there's that. I don't know why it's still struggling to see it, but it is okay. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. This one is the same except for it's bunnies instead of kids. That's a little hard to see. This one's pink on white. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $2 A or B. I will tell them hello from you. Absolutely. All right, we have a Fricka. We'll take A and B. And Goods Girl B. Jot. We'll take to be or not to be. Pink. And 1 green. Anastasia and Posh Pink. Woohoo! Thank y'all. Pink. Yes, and they're actually nicer in person. I don't know what's up with the lights in the camera, but it's not as washed out as it appeared. I've had these for a very long time, actually. When I was looking for my sewing themed fabric, I saw these already pre-cut, and I'm like, I remember cutting these. It's been a long while, though. Like, way pre-baby. Way. Way. So I am currently working on, real quick, I'm going to show you. I'm excited and I'll be glad when they're finished. Except for me and Glossy Accents are fighting. I don't know why me and Glossy are fighting, but we are. But I'm really loving these. I've sold these. I'm going to show you the back real quick because surprise what I'm working on. No, I'm going to show you. Um, I've sold these before, like recent. Ooh. But me and Glossy are fighting. So until I can figure out why in the heck I can't get the Glossy accents down all of a sudden, I don't know. Let me show you one that I did with Glossy. Terrible. Terrible job. Look at it. You can see fingerprints, all types of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know the fingerprint, where that came from. But besides that, it wasn't acting right. It just wasn't acting right. Anyway, they're going to be different. They're different ladies inside of them. I'm excited. Okay, because they're cool. Let's go this route. And we're going to do... We're going to do these. These are nice. I think they're a yard. Let me make sure. But I think so. Yeah. So this is going to be a yard of lace or trim, however you want to say it. And I'll tell you how many she has. These are going to be $3 a yard. They're a little bit discounted because they were $3.75. These were sold a couple of billing cycles ago, if you were here one day. One day, a couple of billing cycles ago, these were sold or shown, whatever. This is 1 3/4 inches. All right, so that is your first choice. Well, I don't have a UV resin machine. I have the resin in the resin. I have the 2-part resin, but I don't want to do that. I want to be lazy. Can I be lazy? Is that all right? And then we have this one. Now these all have, you know, holes. You can cut these apart, right? Sorry, sometimes wrinkles come free at the market. So this is also a yard for $3. You get a ton of these if you want to cut them apart. They almost look like the metals we sold. So that's an A and B choice, and I'll tell you how many she has. She has 3 of A. No, I'm sorry, 3 of B. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of A. These are not mine. And they're $3. Because Bonnie may ask, are they mine? Yeah, back in the midst of time. Exactly. Exactly. It's been a hot minute for sure. It was last year. Deborah, your code is S like Sam W 820. And they're pretty nice, you guys. They were 75 cents higher than what you're paying. Just FYI. All right, so we have Miss Deborah for A and Goods Girl. And Posh for B. and Goods Girl. Thanks, both. Thanks, everyone. You three, I mean. Congrats. So if anybody wants, we have 1B and 3, 4, 5, 6. 6A. We're just jumping around. Jump around. Jump up to get down. You got it. Thank you. Congrats. Tina. Gift. Aw, thank you, Tina. Good girl, you see what I did, right? I appreciate you, though. Tina, giving you these appliques. There's a few in there. Thank you. Perfect. All right, which way am I going? Did y'all say you wanted small doilies or no? I couldn't remember. Just let me know if you said yes. I don't want to act like I didn't see you. Yeah, I mean ignore you because I didn't see you. Y'all said, somebody said that they were interested in Valentine and St. Patrick's Day beads and charms. Let me show you the details with that. Give me 1 minute. It's just across the room. Okay. I'm back. It's getting chilly in here. Okay, so what I did was I put a bunch of things together that fit that category. And so what I was going to do was just kind of give you a little bit of each. Except for the, I'll show you in just a second. Hold on. Let me just tell you something. Okay, so it looks like, so what I was going to do was give you one of these and then a little bit of the other ones. This one is St. Patrick's Day themed. These are hand-blown glass beads, and then you're going to have some other stone beads and charms, and I'll show you. But they're all St. Patrick's type of stuff. So you get this dude. These are beads and charms. Okay, so you're going to get one of him. And then I was going to give you one or two of these. Same thing with all the rest of it. You know, I'm going to divide it the best that I can, whoever's interested. So I'll just divide it evenly the best that I can. I'm just going to show you your possibility. I'm about to give you a price in just a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. These beads. Some of these charms. You're going to see the backs and the fronts. Hold on. Right there. These are kind of cool. We got some more of the 3-leaf beads. These and these. Okay. So I'm just going to divide it up the best that I can, but you're going to get one of these guys, okay? Just letting you know. Divided up, I'll just do $6 divided up pending interest. So just what you saw plus one of these dudes, $6, and then I'll let you know if anything alters from there. Sorry. Sorry, I'm all over the place. And if anybody is interested in purchasing another dude, I'm going to talk about that in just a second. All right, so you, Miss Deborah, your code is 10070. All right, so Africa, thank you, everybody. Deborah, Jot, Anastasia, Lady V. Thank y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Y'all are going to get quite a bit because there's 5 people. Because what I'm going to do is divide what you see into 5 people right here. Yes, baby.
It's been like around hours and 40. Whatever.
Well, you can't say that because that wasn't the assignment. Okay, well, hold on. How is he?
Fine, just kind of winding down.
So we'll just do 30 more minutes, but it'll be 2 instead of whatever you're saying you're 40. So I can basically start wrapping it up. Does that make sense? Did you eat? What'd you eat?
Potato tots.
That's it?
Yeah,
Why?
All I wanted to eat.
Okay. All right. So we're going to do 30 minutes tops. Camden. 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 I'm telling you, they leave quick. And you would think that they run. They don't. I don't know how. I think they just turn off their ears. I don't know what happens. I was going to tell him to just put the baby in the playpen once the time's up. Because I'm not really paying attention to the time. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm going to tell him in just a second. But he's going to watch him for 30 more minutes, you guys. So that kind of lets you know what we're doing. We're going to wrap it up a little bit before 30, right? So if you guys are interested in adding another dude or anybody wants 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 dudes available. They're all the same. And I'll do him for 2. I got her. Thank you, Posh. So let me put in the go. Always wait for the go, you guys. No matter how it sounds. I don't mean to confuse y'all ever, but sometimes I do. Well, I'll just call him, because if the baby sees me, he's going to whine and give Camden a hard time. Let me just text him real quick. Or call him, I guess. Okay. Hold on. Thank y'all. Hey, Camden. When the 30 is over, just bring him into the playpen in here. All right. Bye. All right. So we have Africa. Thank y'all. Africa. And then we have the Valentine's one. The Valentine's one's cool. I like it. Oops. So Africa Jot, Patty Rose, Lady V. Lady V, the way she said it. I'll take a second man, please. Oh, Lady V, I'm telling your husband. Deborah, your code is 10071. Oh. Oh. Thank y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's perfect. We got enough. That's awesome. If anybody wants some more men, just let me know. I have a couple more. 3 more. Wait. No, one actual man is quite enough. Thank you very much. Right? Right. True that. We only could have a half of one. Sometimes mine acts half, just saying. Oh dear. Okay, now next. This Valentine's one is pretty jam-packed. I want to split everything. And so with that being said, it's a lot of stuff. If the price, so here's the deal. I want to give you some of everything that I have. But it's Valentine themed too, by the way, or hearts, whatever you want to call them. It is what in the eye of the beholder, really. Some is clearly Valentine because it just is, and then some, it's in the eye of the beholder. But if you're not wanting some of all what I have set aside for this theme, you can get half an order, and what I'll do is I'll just pick half of what I would pick all to be. And hopefully, if you have any questions from what I just said, please ask. Okay. So, and I'll try to go as quick as possible because there's a lot. And I will do all of this. You get some of everything you're going to see. Some, unfortunately, is going to be one just because of the amount that I have. And then some's going to be several. Hopefully you're good with kind of not knowing, but you can kind of see who's ordering and how much you see on the table. So you can kind of ballpark guess. If you don't like the way that it sounds or the price, then just stand clear of it. Just go away and sit down somewhere. You don't have to order it. Is basically what I mean. Don't mean to be ugly. So here's the first thing. And I'll just go quickly. We're going to do 12 I guess $12. That's really low because you're going to get a lot of stuff, but that's okay. It's all right. We're good. So I'll do the best that I can to divide all of this stuff up, okay? These and obviously I will pick up what I can't do. I have some of these too, like set aside for me. But I just want to show you, and it's a lot of stuff. Again, some are going to be clearly Valentine's and some kind of are not. Like I said, it's in the eye of the beholder, right? Little red hard glass or stone. So $12. I'll divide it up the best that I can and give you what I have. Some of these are really, really cool. Sorry, Wombat. Okay, then. I know, right? This one's really cool because you get the front of how the front would be, and then the back of the little cherub is his little back. See his little tush? He's cute. But, you know, a lot of this stuff you're going to get several of. This one's really cool. I like this. This has a little dangly key. So the little key dangles. Super cute. There's only one of those, but I might have more. I don't know. I'm not even going to show that, but if I can divide it, then I will. If I have more, then I will. Some people don't like the, you know, flippy floppy stuff that I'm saying. Well, then just step away from the computer, lady. Hold the phone. These are pretty cool, too. I think they're metal. Little puffy hearts. This one says sweetheart on it. Give you some of these. I think these are stone. These say love. And I may have more in my stash, like I said, so this one has a double hole. See? Some more of those ones that I already showed the first one. Got some of these. These also have a double hole. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. So no, you're not going to get just one of most of all of this stuff. Some may, but not most. This one. It's a lot of stuff. All right, last but not least. She's kind of thick. Wow, I know, right? Pretty cool. Is that a fly pig? No. No pigs. No pigs here, baby. So the ones that are ordering, if there's not a lot of people, y'all are gonna do good. You're gonna get a lot of stuff. You're gonna be like, wow, Keisha. Miss Deborah, your code is 10053. Yeah. All right, Deborah, Lady V. And if y'all just want half of something, you know, like, not something, sorry. If you just want half, then I'll just randomly pick half of what I showed. But it'll be a blind half. Okay, you'll have a blind date. It's Valentine's, people. So, Lady V, Deborah, Africa. Thank you. Goods Girl, Anastasia. Jot Jan. Hey, Jan. Jot Jan. You got it, Lady V. Plus, remember, if I need to get some out of mine, I have some. So, because they're cool. All right. So, of the charms, did anybody see any charms that you possibly want? Now, I'm not going to sell any charms that are just limited because those go to the people that just ordered. But if you see charms that I have a lot of, and you're interested, let me know and I will try to find what you're talking about. Does that make sense to you? Because I'm putting up the ones that are limited for the people that just ordered. But remember, I also have some in my stash too, so it's not a problem. The beads only go to the people that ordered. No? Okay. So then we're good. And I may put them in a container too. I'm sure you won't be mad at that. It won't be heavy, but I might. Just to be extra fancy. She's extra. Okay, one other thing that was in this little basket. I forgot that I set these things aside, but here we go. Here is, I don't know what you call this, fall? Owl? I don't know. So I just started pulling stuff that I thought went together. But most all of these charms, if not all of them, are owls. Oh, we got some leaves. So what I was going to do was the same thing as y'all seen the St. Patrick's Day and the Valentine's. Give you some of everything. Make a little bundle like you just kind of saw. This one, like I said, is mostly owls and leaves. You're about to see yourself. We will do this bundle. You're going to get some of each. I'll do this for 6 as well. 6 as well. I'll divide it the best that I can to those that are interested. So you're going to get one of these. This one particularly has a bead. The rest do not. Oh, never mind. Some do and some don't. You can't request if you want a bead or not. I'm just going to give them random, okay? So there's the first thing. Then we have this bead. These beads. Let me take it out. It's pretty cool. It's black and brown. Kind of looks like a pumpkin, but not really. Maybe like a gourd. And then we have these beads. You see the theme happening? There's only a little bit of those. So $6. I'm going to split the best that I can with all what you see. Most of these are Hooters, though. Then we have these glass leaves. They do have a hole in them at the end. It's a leaf guy. There's a couple of these and something else that I tossed to the side. I'll probably split these up. There's no sense in showing you just because it's limited. So I'll split up the like limiteds around, one will, whoever ordered, I will do the limiteds around the clock. Does that make sense? Around the board. So, but there's no sense in showing you because I don't know if you're going to get the one that I show you. This one is a scarecrow. So it could be fall. I don't know why the scarecrow's in there, but he is. So there you go. And leaf, owl, and corn. And then these were, I didn't make these. These are pre-cut little circles. So I'll just divide these up. These are made with paper, it looks like. And they're pre-cut little circles of leaves. White on the back. I'm sure they went in little dangles or something, little bezels. Because if y'all remember, once upon a time, I showed y'all a lady who made the like dangle bracelets with a lot of this stuff already on it. Y'all remember that? And she had some of what looked like the same size circles that she put in the little bezels. So I'm guessing that that's what it is. I just don't have the bezels. It didn't come in the lot, so anyway. Some of these are different. Some of these you probably have seen just because I have some already prior to me getting this lot of stuff. Because this lot of stuff was from all the beads too. Same person. So we got charms, beads, and those like charm bracelets. Y'all remember? It was a long time ago. And they were really nice. And I was going to sell some. Well, guess what? I can't find the charm bracelets. So they're probably in that tote that I haven't looked in a while. That's in front of our TV as a block for the baby. Because I can't find them. You can get just a scarecrow, sure. Absolutely. Thank everybody. I'm going to use the same code as that other bundle for 6. Let me see what it was. I don't remember. 10070. Lynette, BFGM, Posh, Marlo, Anastasia, Goods Girl, Miss Cheryl, and Tina, Lady V, thank you. Congrats. All right, Tina. I'm scared. I can't find them. All right, Tina. There you go, my dear. No charge. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. All right. Call me sure I'm not gonna. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Cheryl. Yo, Cheryl. What's up? Okay. Got it. I am thoroughly excited. We're about to wrap it up. Oh, wait. I got these. I just turned and saw these. I am thoroughly excited because I'm almost done with bundling. I didn't put them in kits or, sellable. It's in a bag just like y'all saw. You've been seeing the last couple of rounds, but I think I'm almost done picking through my room for the Asian stuff. And then I found I went down the rabbit hole for like jungle or like safari or animal. I don't know. It's kind of like on that path, like animal, jungle, safari type stuff. And so those two things will be available very soon as well. Because I think I'm done like digging through all the things that I could think about that I have. So good stuff, you guys. Good stuff. So I found these, and I am going to sell them for $1.50 each. Give me 1 minute. And then one will be a giveaway for the people who bought them. And it'll be an owl. So this is going to be the giveaway for those that are about to buy what I'm about to show you. I know I'm doing it backwards, but that's okay. So he's going to be the giveaway to these items, $1.50 each. I have 2 ladybugs. They're both the same. This will be your choice A, $1.50. Then we have this giraffe. That'll be B. Then we have this gumball machine. The little balls in there move. Then we have this pink high heel. The bling. Oh, 2 of those. We have the cupcake with the bling. Or rhinestone. And we have 2 of those. And we have a pineapple with the bling rhinestone. I don't know if you can tell, but the stem is tinted green. It's just kind of hard to see because of all the lights and glam. It's all the glam. And then this guy will be the free one. All right. And what I'm going to do, so it'll be easier, so we're not doing like 5 steps in one. Wherever y'all, whoever comes in after the go to put in their order, whether you get your choice or not, I'll just keep y'all in that same order. And then I'll roll the dice, counting from the go down for the owl. So $1.50. So even if you couldn't get your order, that's not your fault. I'll include you. All right, so Posh is the last person. Let me put, Jan is the last person. Posh put congrats. So after Posh, congrats, no one else can come in. All right, so Lynette will take a, thank you, everybody. One zero zero nine one. Jot A. Let me go ahead and roll the dice real quick before people start coming in and typing and I lose the lineup. Ooh, first person under the go. Lynette! The Hooter's coming home with you. Congrats. Okay, Tina D. Fricka B. Thank you, everyone. Anastasia C. Goods Girl E. I see you, Marlo, and BFGM, and Cheryl, and Dana. Lady V will take a D. And Miss Deborah will take an F. Miss Deborah, your code is 10091. And E is available. Yeah, congrats. So going back up the list, the first E I see will be Goods Girl. Thank you, everybody. No, I already gave you E. Will be Lady V. Congrats. Thank you. Lady V. Yes, that's right. See, just that quick, I forgot that I had two. I'm telling you, one track mind sometimes. All right, so that is it for the night. We are going to do another BFGM giveaway. Go ahead, baby. Does he still has his jacket on, right? Okay, put him in here. We're wrapping it up.
Put him?
Yeah, put him in the crib. Or I mean the playpen. All right, Princeling is about to enter the building. So, you guys, thank you so very much. Stay tuned. We're going to do a giveaway. Hey! We're going to do a giveaway. Winner will get choice. That way, if BFGM wants to participate, she can and not win her own giveaway. And I am going to do winner gets choice. So we're going to do all of these together. I have a hashtag already set up. We are going to do, this is choice A. You get the lips. That is pewter. This little clip, dangle. This one. Little shadow box. This charm and this charm. Okay, so that'll be choice A. And then B is going to be a giveaway that Miss Blossom bought for us. Hey. And it's going to be this seed pack box. New old stock seed pack box. So A or B choice. And then we're going to give both of these away. And then I'm going to spin the hashtag thing again. And you will get the last prize on the table. All right. Best wishes, everybody. Thanks you so much for being here and hanging out with us today. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. I sure did. Thank you, Posh, so very much for helping always. All right. Hashtag faith, you guys. Hashtag faith. And we are going to pick a winner, and then we will read our daily devotion. Sometimes I read it during y'all's entries, but this time I'm going to read it after. Oh, I just found another giveaway that I want to give. Let me make the screen big. We're going to pick 3 different people, but the first and second person get to pick their choice. The third choice will be this one. You can still type in your Hashtag. This little snowman pendant, I think it's a Scentsy thing, you know, where you put your essential oils in this guy. He opens up. Or you can put whatever in here. Okay? Put whatever you want in here. Oh dear, you got to clear the head. Hold on. So when you go to naturally close it, it wants to clip onto the back of his head for some reason. So you got to kind of go under it. There's a little lip when you open it under his head. Just letting you know. Don't think it's broke or anything crazy. Okay. That will be the last choice. I just saw him in the basket. He's got to go. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Good night, Posh. Thank you so much. Best wishes. Good night. God bless you for feeling better. Here we go. Yeah, you can put it in as many times as you want. It doesn't matter. It should just count you once anyway. Deborah! Congrats, Deborah! Yay, Deborah! All right, Miss Deborah, you would like A, B, or C? Yeah, y'all can put it in 100 times if you want. I mean, I would probably put it in a couple of times myself just to make sure I'm in there. I'm like that. That's me. Just a touch of what some people call OCD. I just call it I'm making sure. You got it. Thank you. Okay. I want to be included. Oh, that's funny. Bam! Good girl. Congrats. Which one would you like, my dear? Woohoo! You're welcome. That is a bought product from Blossom, who's been awesome. All right. Last prize will be the last winner. And again, listen, let me tell you this too. Always. This is always an option because it doesn't offend me at all. Okay? Just know this. If for some reason you put in your me for giveaways or your entry or whatever for giveaways, and let's just say what you really wanted wasn't available, you don't have to take the giveaway. Okay? You really don't. I do. It does not hurt my feelings at all. Some of this stuff is mine, some of it's not, but it doesn't even matter. We don't care. Just saying. Best wishes, everybody. Always know that for anything. Jan, congrats. Because some people may feel bad, you know, like for me, I wouldn't want the snowman, honestly. That's what made me think of it. He's just not my cup of tea. The other stuff was cool. You know, and sometimes that might happen. So I'll enter hoping that I get, you know, one that I wanted, but I don't want the other thing. It's not a bad thing. Congrats. Okay, so let me read what our message is for today. Out of our daily devotion. That's true. I didn't think about that, Bonnie. That is true. That is actually a good idea, especially for Frosty. Yeah. You're welcome. Baby, why are you getting that? That's Mama's. No. Put that back. Put it back. Put it back. Hold on. No. You can't get my dies. No. No, you have your own toys. You want to say hey to the people? Yeah. Okay, well, 1 minute. Mom's almost done. You leave that. And I'm going to help you 1 minute. When you can say hi to the people. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Here, you eat these, and I'll be right back. And I'll come get you, and you can say hi to the people. Okay? Yeah. Okay. See how excited he is to say hey to y'all? I'm trying to tell you. He is bonded and welded to the market. It's very cool. Hopefully he stays like that forever. I think he will. The It's For You call. This scripture comes out of 1 minute. You got to eat your snacks. 1 minute. I'm going to come get you, okay? 1 minute. Okay, you eat your snacks. And Mama's going to read this 1 minute. So this scripture comes out of Isaiah 6:8. I heard the voice of the Lord saying, "Whom shall I send? And who will go for us?" And I said, Here am I, send me. In addition to the worldwide group text call we talk about on page 8, there's a personal call that everyone gets. Mine came out of a conference when a woman named Alex Seeley stepped up to preach. I was 17 going into my senior year and wondering what to do with my life. As Alex preached, I thought, everything she says matters because it's from the Word of God. If I'm going to influence people, I want to say something that matters. That was my first glimpse of my personal calling. God was calling me to preach and tell my generation about his amazing, unending love. Let me say that all y'all see people who inspire and lead you toward your calling. Hold on, let me read that again. Let me say that y'all see people who inspire and lead you toward your calling, but you aren't called to be someone else, even if your calling looks similar. I find my purpose by speaking truth over people's lives, just as Alex does. But we'll touch way more people if we each run in the lane God has set before us. Your calling is original. Shortly after I heard Alex preach, a mentor said to me, I want to encourage you with the word. Ooh, I don't know how to say this. I want to encourage you with the word Hinia. I don't know. Hinia. I want y'all to see it because maybe you know how to pronounce it. I have no clue. Means here I am God with no limits and no distractions. It's the word used by Abraham, Samuel, and Moses when they responded to God's call on their lives. I listened, but I wasn't ready to fully trust God to send me wherever he wanted. Fast forward to a few years later when I was visiting a church called the Belonging Company, I was shocked to see Alex Seeley walk up to preach. Instead of sharing her prepared message, she said, I feel like somebody needs to hear something very specific. The word Hinaya? Ew. Alex went on to say, if you recently prayed, here I am God, but you still have limits or distractions, you need to let go of your safety net and really let him send you. Y'all, I felt like the whole church and God himself was looking at me. Up to that point, I'd never really trusted God enough to step away from my safety nets. After that moment, though, everything shifted. I let go of my boyfriend who wasn't right for me, left a secure job, and stepped into the unknown. Do you need to let go of some safety nets? Are you ready to say, "Here I am, God, send me"? And our Father, I mean, our our prayer for tonight is, Holy Father, let me pray every morning let my every morning prayer be, "Here I am, send me." Amen. Yes, here I am, send me, says Keisha. Amen. So these daily devotions are a little bit more interesting than what I thought it to be, and that is just politely speaking. Because when I got this book, I kind of just looked at the cover and picked what they had available. They didn't really have a whole lot available at the store that I was at. And it's quite different. It's like a story, I guess, of this lady, and she's a New York Times best-selling author. Maybe y'all know who she is. I have no clue. But I just really saw 100 devotions for letting go of fear and following God, and that's kind of what I went on. But these are kind of like stories, I guess, about, her experience and, some messages in between, but it's definitely different than what we've been reading. So anyway, yes, well, let the princeling say hey to you guys, and then you can see him. I really appreciate you, and thank you so much for being with us. Tomorrow, if we decide to come on now, tomorrow's time, the reason why I don't know about tomorrow, I have nothing scheduled or planned per se, but it really depends on Princeling's schedule because tomorrow is Monday, obviously, and Camden goes to school. So if his time is way earlier than he gets off, I'll judge to see if it's worth me coming on while Caden is sleeping. And then we'll have to just go on while he's sleeping, get off when he wakes up, type of thing. If it's closer to his time to end school, so tomorrow's up in the air basically. If it's closer to the time that he gets out of school, then we will do like we've been doing. Go on when he naps, break for a minute to feed him. During the day is a little bit different because I don't need a whole lot of time because usually he's 8 throughout the day, more so than, a night wake up or an evening wake up. But anyway, we'll take a little break and then Camden will watch him for X amount of time. And I'll let y'all know when that is. So tomorrow's up in the air. It just really depends on his sleep schedule, honestly. But I will let you know as soon as I know with a post. And there's that. Okay? Sorry, that's the best I can give you. And then we'll figure out, the rest of Tuesday and all that. Caden. No. Come here. You want to say hey to the people? Okay. Why you got mama's stuff again? What'd I say? Didn't I say no? What are you going to say? What are you going to tell the people? Are you going to tell them hey? Are you going to tell the people hey? Huh? You want to tell the people hey? What? What are you going to say to them? Let me wipe off the table just a little bit. We've been having all types of stuff. Not that it's wholeheartedly clean. I'm about to recover my table anyways. All these stamps is bothering me. Oh! Uh-oh. Sorry. There they are. You gonna tell them hey? Oh. Tell them hey. Oh, clap. Are you gonna sing them a song? You want to do this is big, big, big. This is small, small. Are you gonna do it? Go, go, go. This is big, big, big. This is small, small, small. This is short, short, short. This is tall, tall. tall. This is fast, fast, fast. You gonna do fast? This is fast, fast, fast. Go. No? You gotta go. This is fast, fast, fast. This is slow, slow, slow. This is, wait, you're almost done. Wait, wait, wait. And then this is, yes, yes. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Go. Yes, yes, yes. This is no.
Two.
What? Why are you not doing it? Okay, tell them bye. Say bye. How old are you?
What?
1. That's right. Is your name Caden? Wait, 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 wait. One more thing. Look, look, look. There are people who are going to say hey. Okay, what is your name? No, you done? He's done. He wants to get my stuff now. Good night, everybody. God bless you and sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Tell them bye. Bye, y'all. And God bless y'all.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors.